Cornerstone, welcome. Thank you for the likes. Good evening. Good evening to you. Cornerstone, when are you joining my live? When are you joining my live as a guest to share your views on issues under discussion? Cornerstone, I want to know. When are you going to join my live and share your view on my discussions? Cornerstone. Cornerstone. We'll let you know as soon as you let me know ASAP. Okay, Mate. Why? Mate Kasa, me that's it for the likes. Anointing I made for here's my carton. Anointing I made for penny. Inti my topic I'm there to. What is sin? Yes. Cornerstone.
Hello, bro.
Cornerstone, be a there.
About the other woman, Ogusu shy.
The radius. Now,
me no kasa nyina me ye adwuma ntina so ye ba betimi akasa kakra na masa so ye yes ma ofo
Cornerstone what say
boss nyame ado mo ba the other woman Ogusu shy Ogusu shy nice topic na the aba no
akwa utna ka mu ya ka na ma ho ye fe pa o which is eso u yiru na to mu akese
you Mate. Kasi you talk kasi suru. Now me will be live also now. I suffer. For the first time, I have loved software oil live. Me side, me the opposite side of Omo view. On my coin, my kasa friend. No intimidation. But my back so far. I don't know. Me live every Sunday 6:30. Yeah, onya coin omra so na. Yes, you are doing. And so that course on na we and me say my maybe some question. So the case bonia. What is sin? Bonia then. And say me that be drew hand. Nti cornerstone so we drew into person on monitor we don't go.
yeti
boss michi obi a o FIP obi a o from obi a say nyina enim say ade e bone ade a de de me a enye me de no eni kwa asem de ye wo eno ano no
Nti no ano no
sana me de minim
temple enthusia
JM Exosia. Thank you for the life. Mamudi afacha me. Ene kwana ya idea. Said the watcher will be simple they be me too na obo adwuma wai. I won kra wasi. Okay. Nti waba yem wakwa aba. Mpacho wo han ma na wadop tap screen na my na yedi ebedi nkomo. Ene ehye da nche bebere we de nkomodi what you say. Nti ye business say bone ye den. To you, me to you account home because Obiara na adwen kyere, me fa ne sa. Obiara na adwen kyere. Opinions are like noses. Obiara ne de. Until ba, then you share your view with us. Share the live. Double tap the screen and share the live. Na yanko. You be say what is sin? When you teachings near be until obiara be tin aba so. Aba be kyere na adwen. What is sin? Bone den. To you, what is sin? To you, what is sin? Until pacho Obaswa na double tap it na wa share Victoria Quran thing welcome Raya Mwakwaba. Please double tap the screen and share the live. Double tap the screen and share the live. Please double tap the screen and share the live. Now, if you delve into the discussion, join us. Send us your request. Send your request. Na me pick you. Send your request. Na me pick you. Na you need come. You need come. Yeah. So, what is sin? You be sir. What is sin? Send your request. Send your request. James Sosia, hey, unfollow me. And so all like here at the end come up. My follow why. Timpacho follow me back now. Uma Sterling, you are welcome. Uma Sterling, back to Jumum. Please double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Please double tap the screen. Now, yeah, share live now. Okay. So now I think we can start the discussion whilst we wait for others who will join us later. You can share the live to as many people as you can. You can repost the live. You can share to friends and family everywhere they are for us to have a discussion on the topic on board. What is sin to you? To you. Wono to wono boni eyeden. Wono boni eyeden. Prof, come here say ubi ni suntino. Yendin komo. What is but said the winning muno. Oba usi abasi ya yawo different level.
Say hand about third dimension.
But young corner third sao Debbie because it didn't be the normal settings. What I say.
Oh, so what is in the third dimension question? Do you know the
A few dimensions sin ni ho.
Would you want to go?
Okay. Anyway, one of them. You need come into what is sin? Bonnie then
Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie dear.
but wow, I have you asked no request about what you didn't come.
What the chief of me, me, some no kakra.
Ah. But Prof, that's how the answer. I don't feel that we did it.
Oh, na say unim medi.
Ayo. Any we did the kakra. The kakra. Oh, Bran. Pacho my body ni. Oh, Bran.
That's all right, yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine with
Yamo akwaba.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Me Pacho follow me.
Not really. I was passing by then.
Pacho wa follow to follow me back. Why na I had issue and did bia.
Pacho Martin.
That's it. It may be sir. What is sin to you? Pacho if I only edin come free.
No, we're gone now.
Oh, okay. Pacho chira ni yankwe.
Sin. No fancy near then. Pacho.
Minim say ni twi ye bone, minim say fancy o different word be
Well, not the man of Frank, or I can fancy so I can casa and say,
yeah.
Asante she will say bonnet and fancy will call bon.
Okay.
Mother, well, come bonnet, I mean, the air bonnet.
Oh, are they?
The reason is that we're used to the world that bonnet as a word, you know. A household name
Good.
being on the lips of everyone. Yeah, my friend was one and Kokra was away about for bonnet.
Bonnie.
Into we used to where you know, ma assume different dimension as we speak now. So, because I then have bonnet pa, we should be on to as some people be just or the from religion. You get it?
Me Pacho. I'm just a question be answer to us. Are you a religious person?
Meaning every person is a religious person.
Okay, that's a different dimension there, but
regardless of whether you attend church, you whatever, any human body be or a religious, any human person be a religious person.
okay, I understand your point, but brought down more. I'll ask you the same question, brought down more. Never answer me. It be the lowest level of the question, maybe the lowest level of answer. Are you a religious person?
What a man says, no.
Ɔse ɛte ase. So okay, in short, woyɛ Christo ni, woyɛ Muslim ni, woyɛ Hare Krishna, woyɛ Hindu ni, ana woyɛ
Okay,
deɛ yɛnim no.
Muniamati. Problem kakra ya wa Ghana in there. So for Abdullah Bukir
Pepe,
bin
woyɛ Muslim.
Meba. So for be Abdullah Bukir bin Abdelara or a Muslim.
Yeah.
Not what for be so John Pencil or a Christian.
Aye.
You get it?
Yeah.
In Ghana, no. Why be today? In Kwasoro Krane Krabro, Ukra Christian and Pepe.
Woyɛ Christo ni.
We Christian.
Oh, but me question na me bisa no. As sisi a meti ha die, odom adom universe na da Roma. Me nkasa group no ho.
Oh, okay.
Enti na me bisa question, na mpese me answer na ode ba.
As I speak to you, no, for about 20 years, more interest in anything religious, but I'm not affiliated to any
of them.
particular sect. They may Methodist, Pentecost, no. I appreciate what they do, but myself, I'm not found in any of them. I'm not affiliated to any of them.
Okay.
And I don't subscribe to what they also preach or teach. Or that means there obi ore ya na adibia wonja no ya na de, because Bible is one woman in na woman yini na onara nkasa be pick na de. And I'm one kind of person me per reading into me po bia so na de me pere mu hu ade ekoso Islamic world or Christian, Buddhist, Hindu and whatever, because that way and I'm confused then Yankopon no kro ho ana oni ho nti me pere me hu say what people think about him.
Okay.
So me African concept of God, and being an African, I believe in African concept of God, you know. Consistent what other persons say.
Thumbs up.
And that is my problem. But
okay,
I don't grudge anyone though.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Okay, I don't grudge anyone though.
That is your status, and I will state it's not a problem.
I don't grudge anyone though. And I see say Sir Bonia Samia working. It's getting everybody confused. It's getting everyone confused here in Ghana. Mamaka Ghana pe. It's a general problem in Africa, but Mamaka Ghana se. Because it's had Unkolani na Kruisu waha. Well, she would seem that why bonnet. It be so that them bad no why your bonnet. Fractions of responsibility in your bonnet. South Aquaranco Suno Wankwa on your bonnet. But why am I say, I bonnie, Yanko put your castle one kunsu and beefy. And your bonnie say, why can't I say, who did the mebro so cry a bonnet?
Mammy, and Tuma, your hairphone, your for say, but your Hannah so per se on brass from Pacho send a request. Near Peku, your children will be a children. Na, dear, na drink about to come as soon as Befano. Now they are Bob Brano. Now, in Pacho. Oh, Hannah so person join here requesting na me pick up quick. Iti Obran Pacho into us.
Na problem my Africa say we still use the religious books, you know. I say to fight our spiritual development.
Okay.
But who share that
is a fantastic statement.
Yes. We use the religious material to fight our spiritual development.
Spiritual development.
Yes. Abrofuno, we answer use certain quotations and certain, while converting into technology, and they are using it. For instance, we make us some CNA Pamania. Yawaha, no was wow Jesus, or Bethlehem or Judea. In Yansafubi war Sarado or Boca East. Fancy Americans and America Bocano. Yeah, can Boca East. And I did Bocano. Boca, yes.
Hey. Wow. Okay, to us.
The man answer for Jesus, the one who work at the costume into Unsuma be no when you might call Herod or Kabisana.
Obran Minchano, but you'll be up on the Kai.
Yo,
Yawanyumbi, I say, Incume Coso Boca me humra. I said to say,
what's Bazian?
Inkume kosoboka mehumra.
Ehum do oye wins, strong wins.
Yeah.
But meaning what entails
Ana
in
ebiana
constitution.
lyrics in krami. Ebiana lyrics in
That would
krami.
be the but ehum the that not
Tibokani East.
east.
Oh, enyum na sem penny meaning. Na me
Good.
de program Ghana. Me
Oh,
da
okay.
people yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
we de mesrawa facha me se me interjet to
Oh,
aso
no problem. Make sure how abrofuno use religious. Let's believe that the Bible is a word of God. You be no manufacture. God is a word of God which reign on. Yeah, it reign on the
if
earth.
you should be tough.
Ever tough a toy sense you no be any be. Yɛmfa say me pesa me condemn religion because of your faith will be faith who say na hadwen. Anything that says here yet ye problem in Africa. Recently there was a death in my town or an elderly person. I will come back to what I was telling you.
Okay.
Na nyimpa na owu yi no oye papa panyin pa onkwa sorry. No ye so ye traditionalist.
Okay.
Wade de na ewi onkwa sorry nso de wo bom pae ma wo ye de wo kesi no. Nyimpa wo de wo bom pae is of our age. Nkan we asase sama mo friend and wo respect yinti. Oman wo fa ne nyimpa yi mpae wo man mu no. Onye old person. He's around 60, 50, 55 to 60.
Okay.
Omo bompa no offer ha na we put her na me frɛ akwemeka agenda. Do you know why the man is delaying? Also no. Na me so nyima asem obeka because why you no culture. Nso mpa ya hodo obom wode papa ekọ. Nko asorfo nko wabo nkasofo na obeye o nti so kwa asoro nkasofo na obeye. Nti the man na abehye oni nti onu we afiri what traditionally should be done. Nti nya problem bia na ha no. Omo bompa na wo frɛ wafa ni na ohun asem onka. He doesn't know how to pour the libation. To invoke the spirit of the Asamando to welcome their colleague in there with you or then the vampire no Ebon said that the mean pay or man paying for don't do me or she with him or about animal. Mumba Munsu Uwukan. Indeed, need to Munsu Uwukan. But or deck the Basamino wait your phone way here. H you didn't say nor for hand one pie and you can see him pay you get it. We have relegated to the background our own culture, embraced other culture. Now you're enlazing with ours, no I say until what is happening. Then back to what I was telling you. So from the east, the shepherd on the pasture led to Herod. Na Herod the catcher on the offer mrenyim funu bi on there. Here for no bow Jew for one hin. No so Bethlehem or Judah. No so okay. Munko sum na moko na se muhu na mumbaka ncha mbo munko sum ne bi. That is what the Bible says. Nsuma na odi wanyim ba Herod wo no. Abre wo poe na wo kwa na nsuma no so ye den odi wanyim bi. And that led them to the manger where Jesus Christ, the infant Christ, had been born. Yankopon and myself in the year can say CRO. Into America, find the Bible no, it rain on us into or toy since you Yankopon and not sure not no water. Into Yanshama Bible no, Yankopon de me in Narano, no shot abroad for technology away from the brow was able. Recently, I was in the UK.
Okay.
What about the marginal cost to say before no? Dear home. The star led them to where the infant Jesus Christ had been born. What when also the mwedi that came. Abrofuna, ye na Bible na otoso nsumu obi anya bi ebifie ye de wo so nya wo de no. We use the matter while I GPS. No we show be wo postcode share. It will lead you to his house. Okay. You see how you see the white man.
So at the end of the day, say that text in the Bible codified.
That is it. And at the end, it has benefited them technologically. Sansuma to me will lead in some more call. What that? Then you use you show you key your postcode and it will lead you there.
Good.
You see how the Bible has been used in the technological world to benefit the white. Bible no, if you saw to me, no. But the same quotation, you know, here you did show them here fasting in your osa. My bro, France, here you drabbing. The same quotation, you know. I mean, you understand? Somebody is making an extortion or discrepancy or the same quotation. They say, "Wow, what kind of answer for no?" As my no African man, scarcity on come here technological aspect no. Or baby watch out no. And answer for or watch you krubu, a drew ham, ne jete.
Must be chad.
Correct. At the budget correction. But the white man saw beyond that.
Yeah.
That if the star has led people there, can't you do anything which can lead to other person's house? And in UK recently, a friend gave me his postcode. I traveled to the town by bus. I key in the postcode. It led me. That was my first time of using that process. And
really?
when I got there, he said your destination is on your right. Remember, you were in a house number. You get it?
Yeah.
It was Barbara. Yankopon to me in Arano. And my brother from the but to be being in Russia, Krubone drew ham now was a buy no show no ojiska. There was the Krubone drew ham by this also about Bechiska.
Now, one photo, Obran. I want photo. Bruni no there at the end by and I say, Bibinina, Ukradian.
In America, the Bibino, Bibino, war I don't know for it's the white. It is the mother. When I came here and when I went to UK, I had opportunity passing by a Baptist church. No, we bui. On yes, Sunday you. We bui. Into me do one with you. Won't say any pinchia, but a white don't. But they will smile. They will put up a face to indicate that they appreciate you.
A fake smile. Fake smile.
Fake smile. Definitely they will do. You know why am I so much men wait to pepper and as well catch him? I should walk in, there's coffee, tea. What do I want? I saw 1 year sorrow where we diamond go free did. How many times have you seen that in your church? I saw no or today a brother number. Brother Budiano, Mobefi Hunana, you do your decision crop, your decision. Into Matsu, I saw a Sunday school. You have what do to me here? There, okay. Youth, you know, crying. How were you student woman? Can't the church decide and that Sunday? Yeah, for it. At the end, they to million sugar. I'm a secondary school for Hano. No, that school. Can't we do that? See, you mean some book there will be young answer technological, and yet the master young for they use GPS, man. They in I mean, Impa, Yanka say young who cry what you scared was one family. Sorry. Do you see? And then we are Ubia mobile, no what the bonnie. Some no account what constitute bonny. The we are fall short of God, glory of God. Into me, I drew back from church almost 20 years now to see that whether God has also Nenya Pamoda. But I see I'm progressing than being there. Into me there. Okay. Be baby. It's yeah.
It will be any baby.
Let me tell you one secret in life. Law for bro, because a person is not guilty unless the mind is guilty. So why would you to me who a bit doing yes, I know behind your shit?
Yeah.
A person is never guilty unless the mind is guilty. Until you will see, sir, there is a case you will find Republic versus Foley. The Foley is FOLI.
Yeah.
Republic versus Foley. Omukashi emu. We voter region as on the grounds there walk out and say we are bonina and pacify no you are not to be given a befitting barrier. Yes. So the chief of the town testified in court. It's a Ghana case in America, The chief testified in court. Also, me crime maybe over 15 years, he asked 7. He's not guilty because the mind is not guilty.
Only money be a woman.
Only one power, you get it. So, honestly, a person is not guilty unless the mind is guilty. When one pony money, why you want to do one once a branch, so make crime be there, I've superintendent that. Yes, be 5 for cry.
What about cotton cry there and Ketua?
Yes, David. See, let's have a different mindset. God Yankopon wo ho, we appreciate. It's your case. If you India you are some but what I'm trying to say in there, has God himself distinguished that an robber na wako twitwe kun bi anya niska no mo on niska no ana nsuto a me bi ngune nan so it means so wonya bone wonya de biara society no empire. You get it? If you are not doing anything which society frown upon, go ahead with your life and forget about man kwa sorry nti me Yankopon chanade on kwa sorry dem. Nyame o chanade.
Me de kitwe bi kan asama kan sia no.
Bajomate.
Adia wan kasa no. O conscience and question wo ho. Because idea it is society biano automatically naturally your conscience will fight you. Oh, I wish you to alcohol. Me ma akwa aba fache me why. Mama I wish you to akwa aba de. I wish you to forgive me.
Man akwa aba we are yensu.
Oko wesa aba. Enti
Yeah,
society no naturally one cause our conscience will fight you. So anything that you do or conscience will fight you can be
the society doesn't like it. And society doesn't appreciate it.
Yeah.
Don't do. Sometimes you may not know what the society over conquer or not. In today, me West African traditional religion. Me ye penye kakra unti me call A levels.
Okay.
First year school, year O level. Because secondary school 5 years. Near A level 2 years answer. So we go invest and work. Na me ye course we find West African traditional religion. Ne ye a morality as a topic.
Okay.
Morality is ethical behavior of what is right and wrong.
Okay.
It's ethic. The ethnic group no other way enye no. You get it? Into what is right? Who South Pacific and sociology say South Pacific. Se Bema do nim fima why a pivotal right for him. So that may also nkran krobofu ye dipo no fantofo ye gro wo sa ye na ye de no wonim ma krobofu tumi yi mesafo no wona nufu de srade fa ho fine just to advertise that the person is mature for marriage. That is the philosophy underpinning their action.
Yeah.
South Pacific for what they way say na we do one manhood no from 15 we graduate to a no. The adult women will teach them sex, and after the and after that after teaching them sex we course and quite a lesson we are what church we are no mama boys now practice on them to see whether they have assimilated the concept they taught them. You be in Ghana, you say it's bad, isn't it?
Of course. Because it's not within the context of your culture.
Morality is ethical behavior of what is right and wrong. I had an Indian friend. He was asking me in the Namo Ghana for Munyu Yankopuana. So what does it mean? I said, you are worshiping somebody's God. So what does it mean? They don't know things like Christmas and some us Indian baby when you blow and when him say what the blow you be more wow would be. What's when baby when him say wow would Jesus be more getting a bronya we whom we can see the Madina when they don't know where we Buddhist into what one working on. I'm not attacking religion, but what I'm trying to say that woman you use the Bible no because Bible na Yakopon the first room yin na no enyansafo no wode bobrahwe de bia makanse be de from the one Yakopon oka che na wabo wiase waye bibie ewie no wakada no obet knock bia woni dan na echi no obogbe no ya black man no be business.
Oh brother I festival my uncle the nation is brother. I like your submission. It's like missing. I don't know. It's syncing with my thoughts. So I really like it. But that's a part to that. What do you want to marry that?
Me too also.
But that's it. The nation, Prof. Esio sika mpacho frobra why. Osena esio sika frobra send request na yen pick o ne yen din komo. Emi say oh a different idea or a different thought. Prof, oh,
Me
I
can't say
say,
okay, so also. Now me
say that
say,
why a crowd?
na me catch you brand say. So obo mu sunu yakupon bi na. O mbisa nimdi a Ghana for edibetu yogodo. I say ne say na ya manya kaka. Nti yesu nsa ne kaka ma no.
Ana fibroid. Ana so no fibroid.
Ana so fibroid.
Ana say
What setting kwa?
ana
O yale kaka ko hospital.
back oh menka ni nyina menka bi back say me passport ayera.
Nti yesu nko for passport.
You're going to mom. It's pathetic, you know.
Se minya enkrofo a mo nyina madwe ko bankru mo me live so ana mani nje. Apart from this I'm here teachings you know. It be probi a or counter
Me more counter.
wo shaka.
Oh, yet ha. Yet so. Man call for the hair as some machine suma no boko hair. Ubeko hell. No last maybe so be said. The creation story is in Genesis.
If I'm to muni komo me ba.
Mbajoyo. Munia. Hello, Munia.
Me tio pa.
Last make say na mo de bia ye boko hair ya mo de gwanyin pa na so misa efrin ya. Because the creation story yankopon no obo no wiase no. O kire se no obo wiase no. Day 1 ade oye. Day 2 no oye. Day 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 oju na hom. One more hair bia wadi mu. Also he created heaven and earth. Only yankopon one more hair bia. Nti fa na mo ka fa hair na mo de ba ya. Within 7 days, 6 days yankopon bo wiase no one more hair, one kasa ma bo hair. Na mo ka fa ba shem de den menti ne wo sori a no we de oboko hair. Mo hayi ba dwun wa.
Amo so mo bobi ato aso ana. Amo se nyakopo wan wi na adwuma.
Nyame anwe na adwuma.
Nti omo bobi aka ho.
Wo ye bi aka ho. The creation story is in the Bible, starting from Genesis 1. Odu baby no se na Yankopon wi no so wa abre nto rodwina ho. Are you back? There's this issue I mean here discuss, but I think you should know.
Me kwanya am itie. Abraham be mo she be ka tell say Christopher nko an no say Yankopon ye heaven when wi nti Yesu Christ o kwakoto aso.
But mo nye fe o. Da bia mo gira Christopher so ya mo dai.
Obi an gira Christo. Bram o yen say say Christian some no abaye way of life. Iba Africa and for that matter Ghana na abaye way of life other than a religion.
And aside that Krampono, Christianity holds majority of the population. And you know,
you hold mo yen say tire me nka me ye no. I say wonye unkura Abubakar pe we Christian unkwa so
but statistically Christianity
anyway
our Ghana and you move bebre no so no you move bebre na you say afi we are developing our souls into you free asum no you free Christianity mu na eba you know unim die bebre na wo it's based in the Christian religion.
That's true. That one. Even if you are not into church,
yeah,
and
Bibi to say Bible, omo preach Bible, radio so TV so onte rare so better say shake bit radio and TV so Quran. Until recently you say been cry about market don't speak as a CEO. Baby if be anaka Bible it will be on class of the Quran or a little bit of knowledge or Bible but not the Quran and another religion.
Nyame na bo nipa boss nya asase bo ade nyina. Ontimi fra ne man kwa so de gise obi akwa from aba. Nti da bia no kabre mo ne na mo pen kofo mo pe kra ayera.
Ona Yankopon angaza no wanka obi ambasum no. Mo mbere we.
Mami ka sase wo hwe na mi wura fi. Enura mi kopie sa Infante Boy ya oye comedy.
Why?
Infante Boy.
I
Paris Dabi o kan Fante wabo yo uma no abonyum wan wa bi dia famu yo ne patapa no lai Oh.
They do your phone call. No?
Abombert.
Abumbelt.
Okay.
Abumbelt no or say o kind Bible na A to Z ta. Nyame nkwa na ono oya na account.
No. Atemuda.
Yeah, Atemuda.
Oh, Yakupo na sempe. Na waka wo.
Nyame pe na oya account na o kan asem. Nyame amma kwan ma Satan kan de. Amma kwan ma Satan kan de.
Sa video ba here.
Ai. Na se bia Nyame etwa ntroi.
You be there.
Nti mumma Satan so ntwa ne Bible bra no so kan de na yen compare. E bia na Nyame etwa ntro. Mr. Sir, or can simple, but
one sided do. And so you just
say those of you who are outside will agree with me. Say the kind of religious ya cringe to as Africans. Wo ha fanya mesemono. Minjinda bro for no cry yes.
Oh.
Oh, nasa Nyame som no de ye abrofom de bae no ye kire mo so mu nim ye na ye create no foforo.
Anyway, we friend Professor John Mbiti. Also Africans are notoriously religious.
Yeah. That's
Ya boda mama Yesu.
Ya boda. And why you say what about
what is sin here you pa mo cho munja Kristo so ma ye pe Yesu. What is sin? Mun ya no.
Sin de
Mon from brass no ya no.
Obran say ono the sin is just a state of onipa bia
like because the word has been used in several spheres, has been adopted and used in all spheres to mean anything.
Yeah.
Or to say me cause you sin no munia open so what I say sin no be to say in the German first work a Germana etymologically the scientific study of the word German is from two Akan words ja to dissect
or mine so
and my state into who brand are we a bit or many inside your mind doesn't necessarily mean obi on you obi ni and
on obi da
what that be suben be about the idea because African are that kind of united community.
So we have political German.
Yeah. Nti ade obey at the end edi indwudwemi beba ebedwudwa omani mu no wo yo German. The word was adopted and used to mean obi a wakafa waware a wakafa obi ne yere anaze obi a onso waware a wakafa obi ku no what aye. But the word actually etymologically the scientific study of the root of the word means ja to dissect and mind state.
I don't know.
So your conduct ebetwudwa omani mu.
I don't know. Prophet R33 be catch will say okrom kasa obeti nyama bi asi na obe asi because obronin de aba or say the fornication oh the back asema okay and only first person come sofo it na platform so kan
okay
that obi a otuban edwaman num and in this context could mean family, community, society,
state, or state, and yet, yes. Even friendship cry or my, but other by Obama, Yanko, some cry, and much Chebia, Jamai.
Exactly. And even you yourself, I dare obey a bit to make you go and cast out
personality.
And also, so,
yeah, Jamai, what to my boy, a bit you Warancasa, who personality. Wow, ya was it. Your personality.
And at the end of the day, no, and some non bear bonny because idea all day, no.
You German bear bonny because on my no is united. A cobu and wedding quasem. And until be our no or no one son, on P infinite diano because we do no son. Ono ensa no nya bone man because on fan ko dwudwo obi amam na emom bia on fan ko dwudwo obi mam but ono ankasa bia na ensa no mo no emodwudwo no anemam because bia na wakosan signature be ni so osan no one say madam fubi last ye shema ye kasem bi ne to say ye discuss asem ya me kasem nia sa se wo so odwon ne mo ka chan mu nia mutayedu na fantin ke ni tayedu a chere wa abo what kind of nita you do into Unyaino? Nita Yodu. I'm sure Bakam Kwasem.
Baka
You wouldn't
kwase.
like to make a statement.
Then yeah, wakana no apa do na no ano.
I can't have pardon to say.
Hmm.
Nita Yodu. I'm saying, what are
So,
you doing?
Obran, yeah, that's it.
Yo, Minia.
You are helping the discussion, pa, but me pobia or no, eba be chere skin mu, ewo different angle from a different perspective. Na yanya questions ebisa. Prof, the nation, the meaning in yasem. On the
Obiano but to bring someone. Obiano to mention Papa. Moya in there.
Omo request you. And so, nipa dodo na was so Mr. L. Mr. L say, oh, you container. Sika, Ken. Best man, Calipac. GMX Nosia. Paul Kwame. Cornerstone. Amora. Atasinia. Mpacho Mumra. Akonta Music. Mumra. Uma Sterling. Mumra ni.
Oh, bɔne deɛ yɛsɛ mu nyinaa ma yɛ bɔne. Adam yɛ bɔne nti mu nyinaa ma yɛ bɔne. Yɛwɔ mo bɔne mu nti mo nsakra ma adwen.
Na yɛ wɔ bɔne mu a yɛsakra kɔ.
Mo a moti abrochi na mo tuwe mo hwɛ sɛ mo kokro mu a 18 years na one cigarette one wogina krom no kiss obi. Won yɛ bɔne. Ma yɛ bɔne.
Enya nwanwa.
Kwankwa asɔrɔ ayɛ bɔne. Kwanti ataita ayɛ bɔne.
Obran adeɛ no ahu. Yɛtie ne sɛ ye mu bi me de me ho yɛ example. Me wa Ghana no. Na me perception about Bible and Christ born in here can you adeɛ nyinaa no. It was a different ball game altogether. Me call live am call so na me bisa question say. Mo bisa mo ho say adenti na nipa dodoa na ene so mo ya awaken no. Dodoa na omo tukwan anaso mo akwantum. Eba ne say na yete Ghana ho no. Adwen no enkle say free be awakening. Na yete kwan ne yakoba afi yesi no ye ya awakening. Me bisa asa question no. But obi anyima no. Say o Ghana TikTok live obi on more Ghana because of sikasem data ntino. Ontimi bina so krantie na wabeti bibi. Etubo say amanfo mo dia awakening messages edigu online. US for ya omo gina mu dedenden alata for mo gina mu Ghana for mo gina mu awakening messages edigu online bi nkrofo ani no. Onya data mpu na akotie bi enti ono no onima ne asore no a. Ena okwa asore no so ya ka kire wo say Bible na enyame asem emfa bi nka ho enyi bi mfrim. Etuti asore no mu na wo no unya exposure bia no. You are limited to the winim ene ne so for kan eti no ano no case die But so
Genesis to Revelation.
What's it?
Genesis to Revelation.
Thank you.
Mumbo shatawale
say movie a bit of asore na. Na se unya opportunity na to unya messages ni tia no say na fi questions na start say ba wutrim na ba wutrim it is omo ya mo say mo tu kan na mo sora mo say nyame ni ho mo tu kan na mo say munyi Kristo munyi Yesu ndi den mo kan but omo bisa say adentia na mo te Ghana ndi omo kan bi na omo tu kan na eka. So the messages are out there, but access to the message is limited when you are in Ghana because of system they are creating a team. It's when you go out, and Abraham Kachara will say, "Unya free Ghana, co USA cream, unya do US ya, o problem no, 80% solved. O problem about umpire, how you fasting no, unya do US 80% solved. Yaka be bon umpire and what they are the way juma asa because the juma na
but question ma make kakra
also chira wadwin
yes no I say no be say na ye kan ya na sometimes no dey man di pan say on beti ase san say sebe Africa de no kono kura pa me say Africa we need 2026
but Prof
Africa yeah
what's Africa need 2026 but nothing adentina anytime I be live wa educative be thought provoking, you know. People are not willing to come on the live and they are not even willing to participate. By a bayer, or you could be one some see a becan. No more nipa be good life, no so be. I didn't ya.
Listen, what tell one day, Memudia no has some young quasa, some why her.
See, o kase heavy no kweda fam wo hu.
Comment yes you.
Heavy no ko na fam o.
Ukofa.
Kwani kete se utimi excuse hu pa no wuram.
The last time I ever woman yeah, a show sikaba, a show sikaba. I'm saying network into. A show sikaba mo akwaba. The mo akwaba.
Oh, cinema.
Yeah, that's what I
Jones.
to the top fire.
The team.
Not do I do this here. Last year, cover woman yeah or blasted software. In fact, one blasted software. They suffer the kind, you know. And
No chen abi.
they want to know you. Me who is watching that you. They suffer the kind. No catching the software on the back and one no on trade out you on. Yeah, your coffers as on the buy.
Yeah, now you're some young coupon. Now you're some young.
Oh, Bram, say, Nipper be good live on the swan. About 600 people near one live you so. I don't hear back xenophobia, one sem. Can you pay about live on the so?
David, I won't
say teachings, yeah. Shim, yeah, any thought provoking and faith provoking issues are discussed here. People are not willing to come. They are not even willing to share their view. They are not willing to request. Almost any page in live on so.
No, mami me question na azosika emblem. Ne na wo ka say adentina ebinumu Africa titu wo de Ghana ne nyina Ghana for ntin Ghana for tu kwan a na afi ate say omo twem ho afi religion ho no. Wo ka say Avran kura say wo kodu America pe na problems 80% na solve it. Wo ho sa about the main point in say in you and then I can say same way I can go and I say for na dey some better as here me can say Africa only 2026 Africa war 1960 only 2026 say 2026 ya America and China no mo 2026 war 1960 tanete 5G network na o dey amaye no anya say anya wo telephone ne wo internet ne tin ya dey ma wo wanya a technology a powerful technology. Omu use to control emotions. And you know, God say Africa one who frequency no omu control African frequency. Frequency
baby I'm vibrating
ko. And it say edru that time no more ya so Friday, Saturday, Sunday now. No more they are too low frequency. They tap into the 5G networks. No more tune frequency now to low. Into bones and for my at send I will what to say. At all bro once I consume yame. Tamudu no munja into bones at the chance of omu ni JB a humbla CB so ko hunyame into so fear so the banner one class or your bones something will be a.
I saw okay there no crap because maybe what Ghana Sunday was my happiest day.
Sana mo etie so no mu tune frequency no to. Edru Sunday ni twam pe edu Monday no mo increase dia to hyper say e ba adwuma na afi de bugri e ko weekend pe no mo tune to low nti ba bia religion wo bia no mo control nti South Africa xenophobia ekoyi o ka say ekwa omo control they use technology if you know how powerful technology is and ka won for technology any agro nti omo pro no de omo de omo ntunu ntu sa low frequency ni man kofo nya religion no because they need them to develop omo kuro no nti wo fi sa low frequency no ba high frequency no so ba pe so wan kasa wa adwen no wo ha sa wonya ba adwen ba pa na wo kra no wo mfa nkoma omo Jesus Christ na ma yenko keji na wo bo hu se wo ba omo ma mu bia bo se wa adwen start ye different because bo se sa emotions na wonya nyame wo pese ko som nyame no se yira na yeko. They do it by technology. Also. But one more crime low frequency no high very low no. No baha still open yamiasum. Open biasum. Obia ni frequency high bia no. Ohunu ho se oyobi into uncle Ben wants him movie.
Prof, yeah, that's Obran, the podcast or your prophet of the universe. Many new teachings every Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Ghana time. Into a channel, you have the teachings. Enti pachonya ho ano adwene ye na yesua de. Excuse council a comment. You be say what is sin to you? Excuse ka pacho first of all, na you find out only any discussion if
Yes, I see I'm Dubai.
Dubai. Okay.
No, Dubai.
Okay.
Na I'm say Endra and I came across Onyame kakra eguso. Endra na me came across the Oboni din sisi a okasa sisi no Prophet 33 was there. Nti Endra na me one side na me hwehwe media no so na me beto che nkomo na odi no. Na me de pa waking our spirit ni imititi kakra nti me hu so wa follow me na me so me follow ni back. And say na sa bet na one side me hu say Endra so be comment kakra wo so me hu say war life na me say o ma me enjoy ni ba nkomo no me beto echiri ba me tie kakra fine. Na de prophet kan sisi ya or ye wo out ye Ghana the we are ye na gitie ni anyway no na me so me kakra me na me wo Ghana no e kwan me fa so ye edwuma different say me ba ha say so kwan me fa so ye edwuma ba me hwe Ghana na edwuma na kra no wo ye no nipa na odi wani me kro nka ne kra nkyere o iti ema ya odie bi wo youth ni mu anase yeni aye wo mu no eno na ma ade no esesa kakra me nim wo ho no na me sua mo nkomo ni bi nti ama ase me ade a mo sua ni nim ba kakra bi a me nim na me so me yeden me share so atase nti enye te se me te se ye ka terms bi wo etymology ni we ni na afi na me so na me adoma me so me sua kakra nti me ntimi nka no such a way say bye bye mimi lemu no kakra me so nim wo ye youth side no so no nti mestre say ye ka awakeness ni say wow nipa na abo ho so yesu no so wo ho so oni ho so ko no oni we so bo ho so around na ye hard kakra by ye common ye dinate me di to extend say I say Christo sumuno enya kola ase ye no mani na enso no na abo ma ye hwe ma bi so a makofam kakra wo Nigeria sro baby ema enye bete o enye bete so ana ye ba Arab afu no so kra no mu ye say ko ye cleaning job kakra ko ye cleaning job kakra na ko wura Arab fo ni mu a ewi amudi eni behwe no I say ye kala we no kasa no ye emuwa bi if you want to start say me so me check about the color black skin. And I came across a nation prophet 33 na yi bi kakra ndra me hwe na yi kakra o kire say oh eni kwa say kura o say udi indomie me no ka say me indomie say me de come ho a me hu say me body ni mu asesa emboa me processed food no yes e di organic nti no me stress say eya bo mizusu me embo Christopher no echi Pacho, what must say? What is the mission? I say, go in common, it me could dear to extend say, Kiss so many in your class, say, and you mean na by Mimi Panama. Yes, a muni panel. And I saw me your money.
Me know you to a certain level, but our topic for discussion, you know. My impromptu one said
okay.
Mo
fiso me cast match no.
Oh, free so.
Yeah, mpanyimfo no ye beto say nana no wo ho ebusua wo ho ebusua bia kire mo hene ebusua ukoba bia ebusua wo hene yenyi ebusua bia ofere Christianity
Obra so dia say meba.
Oh, yeah, say, on say, Tio, or trad you make see baby. But what must you?
Divest
Nunya,
yes.
me condemn.
Yeah.
Emma
Na ma me kan say,
Uncle,
oh yeah,
Uncle, many a time military pa.
good. Oh yeah, na dey aye na ya komi bi da. Nyame me sacrifice there. Si Yankopon ha me pray mo so ne hwe. So na Martin na Bible so nkofo bi aso na hwe. Nti 20 years me me ntu correction me nya hwe. O so na adwuma me ye no. Sabosum bo me tua tight 1000 na afene ye the whole year me yan kana 12 or 10 months 1000 by 10 no be yan 10,000. Yes, we are some way now, but so if you not made 10 years, that I made no issue. Name me who are 10,000 times 10 Bobaya. Into me to mentor, mechanopi. Montomu Kungo, Robert and what I may mammo sign. Name who are. Over my high, no office can change in me. But also, Boka can so them. I can't imagine no about to net uncle net no uncle net in so uncle nunsum. I don't suffer by I knew as you one can be a view. Mimo matters, Moka, see him yam in yaba. No but for no call for quara. Bri about to medium, hallelujah, or the Foyana or the Phobia. We are was in that same corner net in Susum Conensum. No way, see, we are what done where Jan Waba. You get it. Or so from by Madden, or the most of the 1 minute, so baby by ya. Because in the villages in the use of war, into other women by woman transportation more call. Minyo breathing common catch him there. Minyo breathing common catch him there. Yes, I away. Say, enya when enyo we see a papa or Pombampo, no one for so or Bible. No, so fine. He badin see a papa. No, so there are soft over to be shim no way or church means on no concept that I also listened to him and answered him by the same concept that or soft baba will be sealed no quay for in a Jesus now or in a rat no. One no or soft be no cassin on the original way. Into patch Jesus to upon by no one has. So or soft be a sort of quay for one sunlight. One can see it when can see Jesus Christ. Me try the kakra. Nada ko wo frame me there. Me ye Wednesday worship wa sorry. Na me sure that you are me catch my friend there. Me sure board under there. Me topic I'm preaching. You are better than Jesus Christ at birth. The master man me headmaster you mean your program. Teachers no one way Christian fu na you mean your program. Me preaching na you. Messi, you are better than Jesus Christ at birth. Muchogu Bodana, a Christian for no yet one thing, the wound isn't. When you mean your problem, Mesha said, make a massive. Let me catch on the hen eradi Jesus Christ. Odi 12 years, no Bible say, no or church, Mbranich, Mrenimufunpu, I saw them, who send it or channel. Was home American was my at 12 years old. Then this one the Ghana ran it 12 years no classes because GS learning means 6 years in class 1 into 12 years or classes. What number classes where you know wouldn't grow new. Some of you don't even know how to write your name. But Jesus Christ at 12 years was teaching the law to the lawyers. Them Jesus won't okay, them Jesus now more can go room. One more pampers. There was no midwife. We be angel mamia who one no salary. I feel teachers now will be one or what can become one more pampers. When this salary, I'm train will be because when you're there, I'm going to criticize Christianity. But when they saw that, I'm going to point the tangent to the fact that My friend, when your opportunity, but they are misusing it by Jesus Christ now. Where I can put when you them opportunity. I've been one of Jesus when this Iraq, Jesus one more pampers, Jesus. And answer for your son, what but where your birthday party is about nobody. Jesus, where you're the madden. You see, or your concept in what I see. So we think that Christ is unique. Awakeness, no, awakeness means Kenya. Awake means Kenya.
Ma bi ni ya adwuma.
Obi kwa brochi. No ko okoduwa na be 1 month when you adwumare. No the or the susu dey manager na no tie dan na chimpo mo botwom a ye kogbu eni gate ma odebi ofren bo osuma wi bia ne mu awedi be 3 days na sibi o me ye twotworo din nipi ogin mpo ye yenya manko school ni bi na semutum mi ye menya kakra da no cheda onya no kwara tere mo waka no nti nya de obi babrochiri a obohu yansa but the system has been run such that obi nzo obi no do the mabrochiri ho that is it say a professor wa Ghana na kwabrochi that's basic security budget security pay obi so nko school da onso bodo na to basic security onso budget security pay nti mo na a professor so yin security in obi obi SS and GSS one pass require the same pay system dam not so at the end you will see say obiara insisi obia nta awakeness in Kenya ho no ikudu abrochi na benya in Kenya ho de na chenkofi wo ha yen nti mu de ye mpanyimfo no we ko suma bible na chi ni wodi din anim you get it moto Land Cruiser be 18 to 16 million 16 to 18 million all because you road here into what stops you somebody that misca no modi by road in like ministers were used to nancy na me BBC one Britain for prime minister no call parliament obi no full Range Rover
Brand, my young and what do you want with nothing? Be a back this catcher, Naja. Don't you allow today? Mr. L. Abba. Mr. L. Yamakaba. It's not about shopping.
I'm so awful.
Oh, you know I'm so generous.
Wa baba say wa ko background.
Okay, as you.
Yes, cinema.
Oh my, be see the nation I can echi. But no, bremu that we can even money.
Yeah, one no, dear Mimi.
It's nice. That patch up a banchi beer bisu kojina. What's my true? I think I'm sending a request to do. But what do I send equal to crime? And if you go against the law, it's a crime. Mr. El Pacho, Obanchibia, Ofo Kukwabia Naya.
Okay, honi kuchuchuchu.
Ai, hadi kuchukuchu.
Ba furu kube.
Cinema. Send a mukana. Yeah.
Not me off a pen, the Yusuf Kubafo, 33 tech, a crack heavy prof. Now, on your caller, if you mean another fee by a field, best 15 minutes walk. This is the best phone, this is the copy of the phone by Bedouin. No, Bedouin blocks the action, yet the accident, you're afraid you answer that the teenager.
Mr. L, ebeya off national subra beam. National request.
Mr. L, but South and Casina Sambra beam na. You should have a pick here. As you patch uncle.
Oh, program topic in the very dicey. Adibia, meeting and I'm also making dream of Bonnet. send na ya send na mo kana the same thing na mama hu the way am so metu mu nchina aka ho because ade bi wo ho a wa de ye unu a wo ina yu nu kra che se ade am ye bone mame me sa na me hu no se ade a wo nim se wo de ye wa wo ho anye wo de na ade na de ko ye unu a eno na sa na me hu no because fornication ni de echechire mu ni na no ade no enya wo ye den a enye ensanum ya wo kan wa asemi wan kasa unum bi kura na otimi se chairman widie mu na enye betema wo but obi a wonya 70 years na so di kwanchi ni pain na oye okay nti e wo time bia ne de yese wo ye mpacho what mas ye nti sa we na a very dicey question me hu ni say ade a ni kwase me amede ye me ho no ade na me de koye menua ene na me hu ni say ye bone because wan giti conscience kura be kire o say chairman ade a wo ye die at the moment as I get conscious be kire on die na say wa committee sa na me hu no nti say me ka bi afa ho de a sa na me ka that's it.
Uchu country Ghana no. Once they say, why Johnny awakening na say they say I stay to sustain because you see you free Ghana and you solitaire so.
Oh me that's it. Send your work no me wo Ghana na kasa kra na me ankasa me din kan nya me ho a week dada ma me fa we emfaso nka asem kakra eba no tight ni saa nsem a ye kan aso ye to collections of be catch si ni na no me am start e practice ma me ame ho pacho what ma say yes because me hu ni say ye tight no kra na ye kan say Leviticus so say ye ho be Deuteronomy ho be bi no kan o say ye mfa ye nchemu for ye mfa bi mai kra for ye mfa bi nyesi ye mfa bi nyesi enti okay mimi ntimi hu kra ni mfa ma no enti na me wo bo ase children's home bi ho se me ye adwuma na me taxi driver me ye adwuma na me hu se o me sika me nya me ye sei no me ankasa mitumi ti bi de ko children's home ho ansa na me de kakra na kwa asore dem ho me du asore dem ho nso a me de tumu a na se bi a me penwom it is ye program na ye mitumi ka kiro me se chema na asore no ya ba ase intimu hu na tight ni tue de den iti mi ankasa pe mi ame kwan ya me fa so tua me de no mi ame make sure say menya the use of it e wo ho na iti mi ame de ko na ankasa me wo ma adwen ame de ko omo de me be ye youth president wo yesika yenya ye youth ame me to party she's kan wo ho na kubisa me si youth fo na ankasa na aye we mpacho what ma say ya yesika afi ye pastor ti wo si no bibia me de asoro ne ko no so ne ni je ho because how come say sika da ho a ebe ma ye ni beje no ye de ye nioma bia ye de to a ne ye de akotwa asole dan no na de bia ye ne ewo mu no ye ni enije bia ye den e wo ho etimi ba ha sei no se asore ko ni ade na nkasa no medin ka develop ma ade no nkasa wo fie dada it is the mu program ya mu ye
Asore.
Me wo Ghana na nkasa no na me sabe yusu ka bia na me dinya dropping Sunday kra na dropping back ese metumi frame me pastor also infantini said the uncle I can find am say da menya dropping bi o me kwata kra de I say awo o ka mu be entimi ma so lo me so ye buy better collection chao sha ho me kwa basisi a na me ko
well actually it is all my permission say kodi your friend born no
so eti me ko ba mimi ni mi say me ko ye e bia drop na me de ko e meji 2000 e bia me yi me so tight 200 cedis me de akopɛ de me ma adwen mu kire me no me pa cho what mase eti mi ankasa me din kanya me ho a week ni wo downtown ansa na me pie me pa cho it is na me hu amanfo bi a like omo devote assembly ni na to a certain level say so for say me ntua we ya me yesi so for say me ntua we ya me yesi ntimi bi am bisa mo say na wo asem na ye ka say ya mo so mun kan bi no mo so o kan ana sua bi ma wa wo ho no wo sua ana because me ya ade a me ka say
I don't think at the end of the day okay na kwesi so say ade na nyen because majority of the people within religious sect no excuse me to say lazy in terms of osua baby fukuro. I can't unim no ho. The unim Genesis to Revelation and what the pastor is saying. And that's all.
Yes.
At the end of the day, no matter that you say baby mama nyamba. I didn't know what they are so akwaji bibi ani na akosebe akwaji no. So
Yeah, and so ho. And so ho. By me no. Me de ne say. Ade bia e wo Bible ni mu bia na eye bia no like eye wa wo ni pedua de no. Se ofa eboa wa ankasa. Te say sa 10 commandments ya ye ka ho asemi. Embokro no endiewu enyewe ni nyina na. Wo ankasa wo nipa na ankasa tumi se ade we ya me yi. Man ye eboa me a. Obi ada da ho wa ankofa. Me wo school me one testimony bi me wo school na me pepie me obi a me pepie ni ade ma ye me tiri hu me nye bad boy ba obi hu me so ko ye bad boy yes say obi ko wi native cloth me ne me say ko clash wo sport ana me fast ba school me ba hostel fast no betu roko ya ade chin ne yes obi ade ayi lanti odin say ye me na mafa senior man me wo ho ya bo roko ye nina yeguo musole amonda wanu tua obi asema ye kan ye kama o na me fast na mkura me do me na me kwotwe me trunk na me cho box buy na me hwie gu wo se mu mehwem me kokro so ma me nkona me se obi betumi afa asem bi ahyew e bi ade na ye me na me fa ye ba na ye de abehyew eti no se hwe me di mu kran sa na wakọ me de me hwie me trunk me no ma nna egu because me am di me hudi se me memfa ye ampa ye bie mu wie na me ka sa asem no to so no afi boys akani na obi adwan afi na obi adwan aba na ho se obetimi di bone de ayere e de ahye no cinema mpaso wat maze iti ni de woma eye no e na me dwen ho se na ye kan awake ya ye kan e wono me bi wo ha mo kan na se me hu se asem we de mu oduma mi o mintimi o de ye ma me no me fa bi se iba aso se ebi wo asem bi wo ha na ye joke na bia me fa se anka wo kan de di agro by obi obe frame no obeti asem no adwen hu style bi basho won dem say yo wa picking a different way me wan so no nipa ni motive no dey kan asem no wan kama na esinti no was nkwasiafo bi no mugo no mokeka de omunim ana mokeka asem tie Yesu me wan so asem na ye kana enye ho no na nipa na ye kan asem na fa because o do nyonko so ho a me quotation ye me de pa wo Bible mu pa na no o so do nyonko so ho on de bechi be se temai me mame ye konfo otimi ka chen place hey temai o hwe na won so me boso me na pa asoleko me mpese obetena ho make sure say obeya de papa because one ne boso me na oten odi nkwase asem wo ko
Monia hold on
mpacho miti
mpacho nche say mo wi mfe asem no meti mo wakoso wo ka say asem yo depa ne say don yanko so ima why no ka say asem no
Yesu
no kan Jesus Christ himself was confronted with them then aye bone no
Iti do nyonko se ho no e ma me hu ni se no say like me to me you obi bone ti say konkonsa obi a like me no obi to na ya ha ye we boy ba ko me ba kruma boy ba ko kan se bi say ono so ko to se Ghana fo wo adwuma mu pa biema onye biem na me ntena ase ba me check akakra no be 3 months de kuna no me hu se asema ga yi ke no kre se me no kakasa ba ko ntubu wan se we ya begina we se ba se Bangladesh ni na se obi a so ne nkodi za nkomo no ha brofu na nkasa nche ma o kita PhD kura na o be ka de go ade kam no o be we nkura ntu
Malik akwaba so Malik mo akwaba
bacho mo no so enkasa bi na mi tie mpanyufo na esa
oh but no asem kakra ka wo sika de no ho
okay for ana ka wi ana ya Malika anga
wohwe sika ne kasa o kan nyina no ne de ne ye natural way of awakening no esan say ye nipa ye wasasi so no ye nipa dua no enyini in such a way say 7 years na body no aform into 7 years no so nipa no be oba be ma bibia form ya wi 14 years na so 21 years mind 28 years na ni nyina ye complete nti onipa wo be complete 28 years na na ye the 28 days of the moon no nante no enti ya adwene nyi a naturally we are expected say ade bi a ye bia na ye nyi no ese mmele bi duma ye na ya ankasa no yetimi hu se we anya na kore we ye na kore we ye nti sei we ye ti sei adentina we ti sei adentina we ti sa dabi ma menye ni sei mesa me kire se naturally no ye nipa nyina no obia wa biribi won ne life mu a from say adwena nya 21 years no a ono a yes otumbe ya aware of the environment, aware of who he or she is. Na onya ntiase wa abrabo na obomu no because ye nyina no we are individual souls. Send ye piefi ye mami ye individual sana etie our life we don't depend on people. Enti we akola ye kyerɛw ye kyonte se du bribi e wan kasa no wo ba be hu se we ni me kɔ we ni me nkɔ na wan kasa wa build we feel so no live by 8. Enti na kwa me se abrabo na ye wo ha natural enti send your ma ye ne se sumbi ekuo bi na da bi obi na eche na ye nyenu we and they wrong. Na just still ano wo individual no unya start se wo apply wadwen no. Enti send your kan egu ba bi na obi na da bi obi pirichi obi kire yen obi ka we kire yen nyina ne che se wo sa nipa ko no unya nya sa de ne ye. Enti hwe sika de na de ne se no so natural no an wanya. Enti no kore awaken ye favor o. Awaken ye favor a universe na dia ma ye nyina se e bidi mu ntimi naturally enya saa de enti ati se yembe gina akiri ho na ati se ye de apobi tototo ho na nipa no ase ofa but can naturally no apobi ani ho ma ese wan kasankasa no utimi nya ade no enti se wakọ asọrọ wakọ box wakọ synagogue ne ya preach wa ese wo kosua
no bacho wo wie so wo wie no mfi so da yama mare ka kwa bana yenti mare na yiri a wo bacho so
yenti no
me ya asamba ku so efu asem ni mu wasam na wo kan no ma pick asem ni wo mpa seriously nti
o branch ra onu e de be fe so pa obebi sante
nti mare ku ya na ya ka asem ni nti mare ka ka ba
Yo, where the Eddie Kain? Yes, Eja.
Pacho asaba ba obi o wa ha bi o pese o ma kire na adwen no obetumi aba so okomo de wudi a e de be fa ba bi
ai enti eno ne de enka hu topic ne ye sen
ba bi kakra na de be fa no e ho de kwa yesusu enche ho owurema ne yase na yetimi stay on our topic
Me pa your topic in here then.
sin what is sin
Then ebony.
then e boni
Hey, now sa asem we dey say emu odu pa o. Boni dey sanka ni pe na anim say utwa obi se kan awedi boni o. Na den kwa na ba nipa na tim na no kutwa se kan. Ena obi so fa no bi yere se dey mosi mra no ne mo se a enu na so wo mo kaka na se boni o. Okay, ena ye so ye nkyere ya adwen. E kwa asem ni e be say boni dey ye ne nanam oye ye nyonku na abiri bia no ye ne ko ene ne ba na ye de di enwumadie bebre na mu nipa nim se eno kra mpo na eye bone ana se eno mpo ene di ewu kese ewo ya fam na ya na ye de ye ne bu bibi eso pa bibi a ye se we die wa ye bone we die wa ye bone we da bi e pa cho ma be kira aka e de fa den na ye bone ana se bone ehun se e kwa asem ni ye nipa a obo ade the nature ede yen abeto asase so na wanye toy foforo bi anasa abo foforo bi anafa meka ho ne mo oye nipa ede ma ye hu nipa se ye hu yie ne mo na ene asase so no enyema kakra bi ene ewia yen ene se enye insese de se ensentie ni na nye pe no saa na enye nipa na na eye pe obi wo no ma ne nua ekoso a ha no nenso mi woni se opeye se obeboa ne nua na anka nature anka sa kra eni ye den eje ne ho na mo sa enyema we nyina ya ade a eno so ye bone a ye nim enibre pensemi kumnya ahantan ena so twitwa konkonsan che se me de me kitcho se me ka we hu asema ama na nyasem emo won ya se papa bebre de ye ho a ye te yawo anase ye te pain anase wo say nti minua na I am say ti madam pa na ede mafa bibi say mu me hu ne say sa nyama no eye bone ne mo no enye bone na ne say ye de sekan ebeto ye munim ne ye twa aspecimen say we twa na mini nti akaida for we bone pa ni e mo so bone so ni hini na afri ashasiro said ye ni na ye beti ye ne mo no ha o say sa na o maka say Boronsam de ba me de Boronsam no o ne ye o Boronsam de fi fa na ba ye
discussion altogether. But what's some now submission? No, I'm a
yeah
question.
okay
But let's judge where we hope first. Submission the question by. But before then, Obi awa have pacho. Oh, hana so person kasa. Nana boachi. But who? Eric. But who? Pa. Hey, nana me like the ball. From like the ball. Wait.
Mr. L, Mr. L.
eja kana nkasa abre why kana abre almost so like to omudu like to ye be kasa
Enya light on me wakam. Tikam na me.
okay
But o voice no, I say I from kakra o.
Aye.
Eya na.
Kwala bi kasa we chiro mapamocho wa nyimpa ko no.
Malik honum na kwala no won ti. Malik pacho with your control kakra ma ya.
O voice na ba.
Na me de
Ne
share.
wo mi say mapacho na national council bi.
Obra.
Osi ye na
O mani wi.
Me pacho
okay.
me acknowledge me cherished viewers.
Okay. Let me allow you.
Boy, a distinguished guest. I know we are cherished viewers. The pacho.
Okay.
And I watch it. As also. I am cuckoo, say cuckoo, say chuchu. JM Azozia. Destin Hagan. Madam Nase. Dodo omuku na nkrophobia so pam pese me acknowledge you omuko but all the same no me do bibia ase se wa hanom and e bisa se bone ye den na Obran pacho any die mu a o submission na person can fa choke na me bisa question
My truck.
me question is say but Mr. L and so aba me question is say question you be adia but me bisa question we are mestre say mon dwene mo answer ho ne enko Mr. L ho ye we are na fe ya be answer question is say is sin a universal term? Is sin a universal sin? Bone a universal. Edema obia apply to bibia obia at anywhere na sin a universal term na. That's the question. But before then no. Yanko Mr. L ho na on the initial submission bra. Elected to live
Me pacho.
in the universe.
Me pacho, my background is it too noisy? And I say yeah.
Manageable.
Okay.
But mon share. Mr. L.
Yo, eti me that say. Me the no my initial statement they very simple and short kakra. Sin a friend of Bonnie there. It depending on jurisdiction for want of a better word. And now it depending on maybe our free back. Say a background a secular society secular and na wa sin no and one crime. Say a religion mu na wa sa crime no your friend is sin or religion no. Inti say what to mra bia
depending on where you are, if you are in a secular world, it is a crime. If you are in a religious, you are in a relationship with the spirit, it is sin. Enti obi a osom bosom menka ne saa, obi a ogro suman bi etumi ye suman ne bone, suman ne twe na so. What you say? Because o man embre bi when this it's not say what to saa mbra ni ti no. Me so me ye wo say atuaka. It is saa to a wo to mbra no. Eye spiritual way arena ni ti ye be friend sin. Society mu a eno no ye say enkofa obi ade wo de a bakofa eno ye friend crime. Iti o man no and society ni betwe aso. Iti ye kasa sin na that is what it is. Out 33 prophets as we said, there's a part of the Bible that says for all have sinned. That is a very deep thing, but let's reach you easily in a sense that since I think religion, Christian religion, mentia sembe itikra. Nkrofo mienu bi tena ase. Omo ne honhom bi etena ase.
Mr. L.
That time no.
Mr. Bajotimenka.
That time no. Hello Timenka.
Mr. L.
Hello. Yeah, Metonka.
O voice level no, volume level no fluctuating. O level no fluctuating ti say basso na ko say ka betimi opposition for no yama na.
Okay. Me and the say.
Okay.
So we dey fine.
Correct pa. The patch correct pa uncle.
The network now.
Assemble debut. Mr. Ellis had theater. But no so bechere for have seen you know. You better no ba na ya you. My question am beside Mr. Sefi Ora Malek eho. Ora Malek. Pacho.
Opa.
Okay, now me bisa say sin, is it a universal term? Is it a universal word? Does it apply to anybody, anywhere, anytime, across the globe, or not?
Say sin a universal thing and
Yes, say you can Bonnie apply because now Kasano say who make it specifics. You were very specific in terms of mentioning nyama bi I say Bonnie. Say for be there why say it bisa say Bonnie a universal thing and a universal thing. I remember the phone club of NASA. Bonnie a universal word and apply to nipa bia or bia at any point in time and
okay. The edikan so far as ye was so na ye didn't na ye ne ye ho tene de bone de ye ade ya entimi ntwa ye ho nti no ye ne neti so me I will believe say a universal thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As you sika timenka. Okay. As you you bisa say Bonnie a universal. Bonnie, is it a universal term?
Yes, simple. A universal term.
Oh really? Okay.
Because
Chirimka clear.
yeah, in the pain quadie. Yeah, in the pain quadie. A universal term. And I make us a mino, Monsieur Free Moho. Send a out 33 canon. Say media near natural, and or me common media natural. No. And na me gina so amede day. We didn't come because adia we ni be hu no. Se wa dwen ankyere wo ye abeye bone. Because want me anjeji wo no ma yi a
Baby actually no me ho no kra no betima me ametuma ya me ame ho bonem si ye mi yanka no so ama no so de unu hu de a cheba na je onya baby ejida ti sin ne de universal term e mame ndi
Okay.
bisa me ak de metima kan
Okay, but that's it. Ora Obran. Oh, anka mo chere ma adwu say me bomb nsama mo so. Man sha say de me mfa nkowi.
The woman there, the woman there. Okay, me ade bia wo fa no bone. Ntem body me universal and its limitation. But the fact of the matter is that let's look at this. So what kind of bone universal empowerment yes. Na ade bia you wo free aso aye bone. You get it? Intina me think am make the morality is ethical behavior of what is right and wrong. Society yo. No what kind of bone oh, why not change? There's background noise from one
I'm
of our
say Ora
Malik,
Malik.
Malik.
Oh, Ora Malik. Mpacho my meeting.
Ewa, I know I can bonnet universal. Oh, yeah, universal. Me, you might offer bonnet. In some member kind of me, I don't offer morality. That's
Okay.
ethical behavior of what is right and wrong. The yebayan ethic behavior anymore. Even Ghana cry, I want to. I can afford Kwana way on in maybe. I ain't ye. What can I ain't ye afum, I bon. I before by on your bonnet. Notness by on your bonnet and crown for by or your bonnet.
Yeah.
Nkama makrata nto ay ethnic group no mo ya wogi tumi de eye papa bia no eye it is so akara bone ye universal mbisa de say gay ya wo ya na brochi ya lord ahoma wo protect gay wonko gay obi mpo wo no mem no so ye gay ya otumi sika asalam na de ma wo ye bone na ye bone because ekwa Ghana obiara na nwan njem do be ye gay no but the basic thing is that there is no heterogeneous society 100% heterogeneous society. Yes, na ye 100% society oba abakere oba fo benyin na benyin so ado opanya oba because
But
yeah
Mpacho, how do you mean by society in this context?
what I'm trying to say is
me
a society where baby yimpa shia e botumi akade yimpa tibia ye society nti ye baby yimpa bakade say yemfa na Ghana de mi ye ntumi kade Ghana fu na wo say na ye bone a wo kan the beyin beyin be gay ya wo kan o ye bone me ba kan de Ghana ho na ra ye wo no heterogeneous society which means ye ben ye baby a mesiafo befa mema na mema nkoso so befa mesiafo ye won kofu bi wo ye society ni mu enwa papa mocho wo mam just few minutes ye won kofu society ni mu abnormal psychology ya hono won persex ye won de mpo ibu besia pa no de mpo on ye ne nda na do so pa anye ne besia hata ne pint no no na mahama no so no hwe pint nase obi so na do ya anye say first na wo toilet wo bo society wo bo toilet wo kru ni ntentia no na wa aka da ho mesafo wo de ho no hwe mesafo na wo anye no wo to keke onso we gain sexual gratification. You get it? We have other persons, other way in there. They gain their sexual gratification by infringing pains on others. Into your school na teacher be more sure by am one when you not to ni na wadwen the teacher no mama. Ne gratification in obo my mu mojanim. Them into the mad ni na here. Abnormal psychology obi ai wo kwen gain sexual gratification. When ya wo friend mbesiafo han wa kono mo onye mbesiafo da wonu mu enufu no wo so wo obi osonso mpada mu na do ya na obi ko dware a obanantu egware no ho da ma onso we gani gas so ho so obi ape no ro ko ni baby na ndem ko fa ba de wo so we gay so da ni bi. So are you trying to say there
me pese me wasem na okay I'm
say
going to a question for wasem
say
name
money universal.
oh yeah
Bonnie universal. I mean, some of them you might offer one, but the Bonnie universal. One way again, no one was one panel, no idea universal. Even
Okay.
murder case, ya boy. You know, but Obia could be obeyed there, but we will could justified because was it in the murder case, and yes, I kind the one the accused person is the impana, the victim no will murder number 4 no show. The impana workers will be a kunu no we wampa. Yimpa wo point no no kun no so na no kun. And the death was caused by harm. And that harm is not justified. Guys, so if your harm is justified, do yimpa na usunya bane. I hope you understand.
Yeah.
In murder case,
Me to point na se pa, but I'm say assume our question be your person bisa. Me question am bisa, you know, my own answer to it is no. Sin is not a universal term, you know. But I'm in the position of asking questions and for answers.
Bless you, Mamma, na bisa question. Na the Bible answer say na yen.
Na me wo ethnic ayina na we define it right and wrong no. And na say me jina so bisa asem kakra because say right and wrong no in case of say ebi angunani ene infantini that kind of purity rights ya ye no. Say ye mi na ye kire ye ho ade na bia oye made na eya mebo na baso enya na otoso ye ni ba ku mienu miensa ye ni da ho ana say ye de ade
na me che say ono nhyɛ da yen say oyigbenyi ba ko bia yen ne so na oyo
na me che say
me child me pere me child me medical can say me that before you came there was South Pacifica abanti du baby obe ne menyin mbroda ofi na mo from aba adulthood teenager na what you why man penyin no what you sex me say why sex the way sex ni what you we are na mo be exam so hu se we hu ya wo mama mo yin man penyin no da wo hu so you onye da ye into our pass but we don't do that in Ghana. By Bakacho no yes son. You get it. Into the reality is that sin in a universal world. And what constitutes sin is peculiar to a particular society or
jurisdiction.
Into Yama abrofi what ya wo for one memory from ma yenye bi ho. Yes, yan ye chi sa no mano. Well, into oyesana one was no be na be
me ka bi there.
Oh, Obi as you be say question tin na
Mr. Prof Kasa.
But you be say you say oh you okay and now satisfied.
Okay, as you
yeah, uncle. Me okay.
All right. Unyo
okay, man, you okay.
You see ade ntino.
You okay. Me apa ya kan
me okay.
Ada wo fan bo no kwa ntafokra no obi se bo no ha obi botuma ya de be different okọ nenye na me yenkrofo bititi me yenkrofo bititi wo yentafo ne ma me no bufu no re ya ho se ntafo amonse they believe that twins should be fraternal or almost either facial or in behavior but obi aye na de fofo nti ma me ne bufu ye ya ho ari o se ntafo amonse nti ntafo kra no twins have different culture makeup depend upon yimpa na kasa de say ye wo no ambadam dia ye wo no ambadam environment no control se yimpa ye wo no hu problem ya wo adwim won yare a ma kan na environment when we bodu Ghana what Ghana obi nya adwuma obokwa aso dem akadase wo bodu ya so pepe 1 month pe ne wunya adwuma wo kwa adwuma ne mu no kra bo hwe na obi kra wo adwuma ne mu no ye Ghana lecture mpo university wunyi ne ye the same job no ukodo abrochi no wunyi the same job muji the same mark abra wo kra bia wunwe university ufiu a wo badwen say yankopon no control adwuma wo badwen sa adwen na
Mr. Obran wakasapa thank you very much and I think I'm satisfied with your submission. I understand every bit of it, thank you. The nation yama America kana so chere wa adwen
na me di kan aka first pa na say I want say last make I say angels no your positive negative na neutral sana ye nipa no so yete into when say utie Mr. O'Brien pa also a neutral person na energy ni neutral send you we mu hu one de ni neutral into ono no say say obi ekosi ba ono no hwe ha sanso hwe ha nti wo hwe utumi say ni energy ni neutral nti we say obeye angel obeye neutral angel and if first one and before sin no so me de me so meka ne say sin ne de generally pa ne de generally say ye ni pa de irrespective of the race no ye nyina ye jutum say ye wo right and wrong. So they were right and wrong wo ho irrespective of the race ne society ne the culture tribe ni nyina ye nyina ye gidi say tribe bia wo ko ha nipa ko bia community bia ko ha omunim say we right
We are
we
right. We are
wrong
wrong. Yeah.
eno wo ho. But one thing is say I won say kasa no oyo brofo kasa sin na ye kan ye brofo kasa wo check sin na English no mo kasa no mo kire say baby if kura no wutumi say na te say bia obi ogina court na so obi ya bon ko adu a waji ne funsu atum pain na ke say sin no uko Greek ne Hebrew so a asecha ne say to miss say wa miss ya de miss no so kire say bia wa miss mark say why you wrong. Enti sin na e wo ho no e no an right and wrong to be wrong na yes sin na ye ba akan mamu ye de say bone na mfanto be kan bone no so che say ade a bon nti asai enye ade a enye wanwo nti ade a enye so no an ye wrong no nti sin na gina say wrong thing is a one ade papa you're not doing the right thing nti we cut across societies obia generally nti in that sense no bone and as a sin no universal ayi nyina yinim absolutely universal obia nim.
Okay.
But oba the Mr. Obran Ekano and near morality and the community be based on their tribes, not based on their culture, no more morals, ethic events and moral ethics. So on morals are machine also no mama examples mean because what can ye what church ye ubiati ase because near who to say Ghana and India say ye Ghana and member na ware uko India man na ware oba Ghana na say oba kwasi be ma pekura I to say ye musuo bi na nka mpese mpo say ono no kwa akoto no ma te say na member ye bre o Ghana yi na oba no echi aden a obewale o onya kwabra o chi kwabra wale no o say asma mi kakra o say nya de
Omo yere kra no omo ye wo mema na chi. Omo mema
asma mi kakra o say nya de
bibia kra na ye de be ko ma be ma no. Mema no panko ware no.
enfa nko wale no enye da ne say enye yesu eni ye kra me ni ye hunhu mu enye de no so we ba ko India masa oba ro he na ni abere kura gidigidi ni papa ni ma me o ma so aye na mo ba nya be ma bi okoware no wa hu nti oni ye morality oduko wura Kristo sumu susu a omu tresi omo boni ana na ka mesa pese o chire mu no ba taja wa imagine so omu tresi ni say Adam no ni odi kan no ono wantie nyame ene ye disobedience so ye say ye wei ana say man ye wei na akoye eno ana ye wrong no one the right thing nti utimi say boni na Bible ne kan na the same thing as wrong ana say ade wa anye no na ja omo say ye papa ntini ye nyina so ya ye boni ni bi nti boni ne de saa na mekana na afi nsusu no ye wo nipa su na Mr. Malek eka ye no saa nipa su no gina ye zodiac no ho zodiac ye wu tu mu no ebe ma wu nipa su no nti obi ye Gemini obi ye Taurus obi ye Pisces obi ye Virgo nipa su nti obi wo ha te say intafo se Gemini konkonsafo omo aye omo Wednesday omo pekasa pa obi opekasa bia wo kasa bebra otimi twa nto obi kasa bebra otimi kan kofo ase na akoye konkonsani ene nipa su ene so no aye wrong because nipa su no che say wo negative side wo ho aye say wotimi bo ho modern say wo be firim.
That's it.
Anya say bia me de me kwa de pekasa na che say wo nya nkofo ho asema na kwa da bi ene so enye nti say aye wrong nti the same bone na say na Mr. Malek eka no nti kakra mekanie na aja nkofo so embra so no meka bi
The nation that's it. Agi busy or say what's the topic please? We are asking what is sin?
cookie ana
No
cookie de bi obi obi za topic one fan to obi za the two obi za
ngwa. They be also send the week be the divo from ba.
so ka agin dey me say cookie Uncle cooking, you pe cooking, I had the cooking. No,
Cookie. Eti. Bra, bachelor waju. If you say what is sin, bonny ya ding. Then bonny. But prof, me de me question. Me
oh, me question, more question, maybe, sir.
Hey, ask him. Okay, be say.
Me na me question is say, Bonnie, I can hear you. Yen fan say me dey me me ba bi na me dwen me ho. Me tem wan na me dwen me ho.
Pam cho so
Ena me
be.
hu ena me hu say
Yeah.
abrantie bi edi amika kuku. Ena wa beso ye me. Say nkofo bi di nachi. Wahu.
Agi bra soro bra.
Nkofo bi di nachi e pam no na ntimi fa ne nsie. Na eja me so de me hwe ahom ye ote na. Utimi say se obi anka chekom ne say akro eja di nachi. Na me so me di ne sie. Ena aja me sanse betena bia mete. Ana anche bia nkofo omo di akoya chi omani munye ono obi sa me se unhu sa branti bia atwam wa me se omi de me hu obi ayo me betena akwa wan obi antwam haye na omo twam no omo kwa enti wei na se susua mpa ne enti amo di akoya chi akwa so akodi bone a ana se wakokum obi ana se wakofo obi ade a enti me a me ka ne hie yi oyokromfo no no ana so yewudi ni enti me no ma yebone ana
Okay. Me da say question no. Emu da wa crepa. Enya say me R no me L enyu, but we no crepa. But your first question entwen na baby question if iba no. Answer be say free aba. Enti yanko agi busy. Busy am akwa ba.
Me minim tani esi so say ye do say ye no.
Busy good evening.
Evening.
Good
Ah,
evening.
oyo broni
Good evening. Okay, good evening.
Na ba
That's
ko
my
na ka ma
Who
Jesus.
who may so by Jesus.
oyo
Yeah,
broni nti even cookie
depending on nipa na o chia on say oye bia to say me ye unua level ya nua
Me na unya mi nua level so we.
ana ye eja from ye eja say me ye eja
Da bi na uya mi kunu level so mi kan ya kunu.
yo do
ya odo ya nua ni nyina fa
Yeah,
ya bura
Me so me question ni say. Me say
na
we
audio
assume.
be your question na do be bisa question
on chere wa je kra
Me jama adwin say.
Okay,
Me
Mumisa,
de me pese mi hu ni say, un say.
Mm-hmm.
Me ade a me hu ni say ye bone no. Me nua do hu ni say ye bone da. Ebi ti say abrofui omo hu ni say tattoo nyesem. Ma ye kro ye kro ma. The moment omo hu say what tattoo no hu say wa ye bone. Nti me pese me hu ade die pote pa na.
No,
Me
I
hu
said
say ade we ya. Was it that?
this question deserve a hand of applause
And I makasa
simple answer morality
Ethical behavior.
ethical behavior culture
enti say morality a na say me ya de na me minim say enya bone nti me ya na madam fu bi dina nchaka say bone am say me minim say enya bone nti me nti ase
ignore the person once
Yeah, that was just
you have to ignore the person once wo set no acceptable ana prof ni obran meboa
one say
Mama can say me. We need to be proud as black people wherever we find ourselves. Mama, yeah, color. Na who see me answer. She, me your casa, make them go UK by 6 months. I noticed something, and I was happy with it. One, nyoma we twom black ye krom ho nyina no ho gwa wayo yimpa da sin tum the table no ya tattoo no ho nyina so the mazi obi an madagana black gare na wo tattoo no ho dam ihwe cigarette ya wonumi krom kra no honum madam for bi na make say India you know bi some day na me have you smoked before na me say no bi some day me ya kwala ina mo no me ana ma anum na me agya na me say dabi o ga che me then no mama na me say me mukro na me fi mukra no man kai the last time I saw someone smoking on the street. I can't recall the last time I saw someone smoking on the street.
amo de ne de omo culture o
obi bisa I say we bisa we be last week ya catch and say ye krom ye smoky in the midst of people Also, organize if you want to smoke, you hide.
You get it?
Kuro ni ayɛ ne sɛ yɛ
Brother,
biribiara
but
de
the issue
sie
in that Ghana na mpa ya ho ya mpo no.
atwumu
So often
ade
you
yi
see
kura
people
Ghana
smoking.
ɛkɔ so paa nso no yɛyɛ sie nso
Yes,
wotɔ
Oh.
ha ɔmo
yeah.
nyɛ sie
Nti the woman there,
yɛ blacks ni yɛ hypocrite
yanya
ɔno
hypocrite,
pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ano wayɛ
sister, yanya
asɛ woyɛ
hypocrite.
de sie Ghana wokɔ atwumufoɔ bɛyɛ 10,000
Yanya hypocrite as well.
And then Mr. L network in there, I'm boy you made in the crowd.
Okay, let's come to Prof. What's some that Ruby said there? Oh yeah, there
Oh,
no.
now, Pacho, Mama, you responded to busy first
Oh,
because
okay.
me interested in busy getting answer than Prof getting answer.
oh
Mama
God
me
get
fan
out
she tell me there. Mama me fan she tell me there. Abrofo no is superior in anything than the black. We have moral code. We have a strong moral grounding than them.
Mr. O'Brien,
Bruh.
Pacho, as someone I walk on, Master say noting it down, Emma.
Mpasho Martin, yente ye
Yes,
nuano.
you beba be this
Yente
uncle.
ye nuano. Yente ye
Aye.
nuano. Yente ye nuano.
Mema nation and responded to a busy question no quickly. Nafi, yako Mr. L. Just Mr. L network start to quiet in any view.
Busy ni atia ne sɛ nipakuo biara tribe clan family cultures obiara wɔ ne su ne ne ban yɛwɔ moral values so wɔn enti neɛ na wɔka about tattoo no ɛna yɛ Ghana yɛyɛ deɛ no woba aborɔfo no mu a wɔn no yɛde wo ɛnna wɔn yɛ ɛyɛ wɔn ti wɔn nom so wɔn sɛ kurom ha sei no wɔn adwuma mu koraa no wɔn wɔ smoking time
Yeah.
the time no so na wɔn ama no kwan wɔn kwan kɔ nom a ɔno wo bɛko koraa sɛ ne pay ho nti na ɛkɔn wɔn abrabɔ ho ɛna yɛn nso so no yɛabrabɔ no a yɛbɔ wɔ hɔ no yɛde nim sɛ nipadua yi ɛyɛ natural yɛn kɔ drɔdrɔ biribiara ho wɔnyɛ aboa wɔnyɛ table ne yɛ drɔdrɔ ho so
On a blackboard.
ana blackboard ne yɛtwerɛ so yɛntwerɛ nipadua ho so wɔn nti yɛn nkɔɔfo na wɔn yɛ bi no ɛyɛ na wɔn asua firi wɔn hɔ nti wɔn nti wɔn India ni
we de
na
mi ntwa
ɔdrɛs ya na
wano
ɔde adeɛ wura
ye
bi abɔ ne
nua
mama
ai
so
abibifoɔ na ɔmo yɛ polygamy abrafo nso ɔmo yɛ polygamy nti polygamy nso
Na
sɛ yɛ
polygamy
sɛ
no ye bone o.
polygamy
Polygamy
ne
na
ɛyɛ
ye
yɛsu
bone.
yɛsu ɛnyɛ
Oye
aborɔfo no
yesu.
su
Oye yesu.
nti wobɛyɛ sɛ polygamy nyɛ bɔne
Polygamy
ɛnyɛ
ye
bɔne
bone.
nti
Polygamy
ɛyɛ
na
Nyankopɔn
ye
no
bone.
yɛsu
create Adam ne Eve ne Efe ana
No no Yankopon na so na ka che David say. Oh with David. Aka for Uriah na ye.
in my question where there was a topic
No,
where was
take your time.
my
Polygamy
ex
is
can
not a
you
crime. Yankopon na nka say bi say
polygamy nyɛ bɔne
muniati.
Dabi.
ɛyɛ religion na ayɛ ne
Agiti.
bɔne na religion
Sister
so no
Agiti.
ɛnyɛ yɛsu
Sister
yɛnyɛ
Agiti.
religious people yɛyɛ spiritual people
Yeah, no. Polygamy ni yabone. Yankopon na rempo. Uriah, David ka fa Uriah na you know we kunu no we no David bad no ho. Mama wo man bi ne hia bi anfa mi se mi
anka
mara
mede bɛma
Yankopon
wo
fa mi fe kan ho.
nti obi sɛ anka nyame de bɛma no nka
O
nyame
de
de bi
mano.
pee so
Nti ba chere Yankopon no onu onyum de polygamy yabone no nko de ma no. Asi na wo David bad na ha. Mma na epe. Menti nya bi me eke fa Uriah na ye eso ku
and
Uriah.
then the first time I met is a polygamy nyɛ bɔne
Polygamy yabone.
wa
Nti mo
bible
to
no
na
wom
say
wa bible no nkɔfo bebree
tie
ɛware 2 ne 3
na me pa che say ona nkasa agina mpo no wo pa ba ma bi no wa yere a mensuro ko ho
But
hey
okay, no one who is you. You actually abo. And
hey guy
eh
promise
this
yɛ
na
deɛ
kume
unim
nke
adi
we are the man not me pa cho me ba we are the man not
wahu sɛ zafnat
Jesus
wahu
Christ
sɛ
open
nutrafoɔ
Yankopon
no
na
ɔmo
ben
boa
fe nya no
paa
ko obo ne tem pragu
wahu
nti
nutra
say
na adwuma ɛyɛ sɛ wahu adwuma mi sɛ wobina wayɛ anwumere wei
yeah.
ɛyɛ sɛ wopɛ 10 cedi bi na wode sɛ de no
na wo mi say
Mr. Abraham Pacho, you're trying to quick man, me koji Mr.
mesɛ
L.
wobina yɛ follow me o ma follow yɛ follow me
mun ya mate na wo mi say na wo mi say we are me baby ada baby aben yo mponsi nkramofo beka na mponsi that is punishment. Nti sɛ wokɔ bi no kun no yɛ no kwanye bibia Jesus Christ okra ope Yankopon na benyin fe kenya no okay boni se mprago nti you suffer to gain
Okay.
nti agi
When you be maybe na say or yere no good to show up. May ye a bone and traho.
Then they mean ah.
But
Yeah,
Mr.
but
Obra, Mr. Obra, near the kind pass it. Or you're the first one, that's what you do. On Jin to the idea.
Aha.
But
Na
Or
ya
you're the
ya
first one in my bear man, so bet
And
me
that's
a while
often enough.
ana me chese eno no nyo wa wo ko na obaka che oyere ni so nyintum nti na isa convince ukunu say onka sancha na yire no so beja tuma on fa onka ho.
I think say you being say ade no one now we are involved in the so-called bonnet no one kasakra unim say bonnet na enye bonnet you know within yourself within your crown unim and you know I think say bia agi or my topic here for me discussion
Because and then the first
Yeah,
time
there will be a discussion. There's a serious question.
ya be sua ho ade
But Mami Age say we a bibi ni nko dia. Ti ase say a bibi for from infitiase no ye polygamous. Say religion titu ni Christianity say amba Ghana nka ne enne ye da so ye polygamous. Ene pesa what ase. Religion na mama be ye friend say about who can say
oh, but yes, me worry na me kuta so worry for from nka say.
Monogamos.
na nka ye bonnet a ke den nka esom from so jitum Islamic community jitum
Oh, mo kwana.
Ya go pon wo sum no.
omo nye nipa
yeah, they polygamous age
Mr. L.
one na on any time no onumpo onu waje atum nti onumpo no ko hwe oba afoforo no e ka ho ma ni kunu no won kwampo no ko hwe but the bible topic be love, the reality of love. Say no yeah man no mundo they wouldn't last and last goes with jealousy into person obi abeba okunu no ho the bible is a topic no
Yo adisuya
Mr. L
Mr. L agina so the network na agina so ne de e me ho preme no ko ma wi obasati ato Mr. L me pacho ya ma platform no start say wokasa no aka me 20% me fa me charge anaba Mr. L
Okay.
pacho the platform is yours but I'm still monitoring me that's with you so pacho you come.
Okay, so na me kasana earlier at the message starting for me key comment be was comment section ni mo say sin there it is just equal to crime depending on which jurisdiction. I mean who the better word for that here depending on the alphiba
area na asamnes
yeah area na asemness no say see wo spiritual contest brony friend sin say if you were social
crime.
crime nti ene ne de baby abaye ni bia nti me kan say madam fubi na ene example mpo na person de ba madam fubi na ono opesuman sempa na otumi koya kofa suman fi Togo e de bae na honhom na de ne bae no emra e wo ho okoye ho amane wo Togo bibia na mo de ne ma no because na otai ko ho ekoye ne niema then this guy was bold enough to say I want to me person many honhom ne nante like ombra no kotam esuma ni fi Togo no de bae emra e wo ho na dos ba ko ewu mu ene se esese em say every Saturday bia house there I saw man milk not ideal milk na ntwie nufu fresh one na ntwie na osi you wate na branch de ne bae or this one for some months one of the months na em say ne ma me friend no so then BBC ent na so coffee ofi Accra coffee na okoye enti Saturday kotwa no ho wo enti wa Saturday no wa ma bosom no milk no
bosom open milk bosom no mi yendo
papa or say sana jono Saturday night to like Sunday no oda ho ase also die ya bono obi bono o ade ne bono sa na chi nyina bia bia so na chi nyina bia na ade ne ka che ne say na duane ne we komode no nti so quickly when he woke up he had to go ofi ni mame ho baby o won minim say ni mame ho a na oba back to Accra na ɔkɔpɛ milk na ɔde maa na ɛtoa so bɛyɛ mmienu sɛ na honhom no bo no nti ɔtam adeɛ no san de kɔ back sɛ mo deɛ mo ngye adeɛ I can't take any more beatings then nti na meka asa story way ɔto mmra bi honhom no mmra nti honhom no so ne delay in saa setting no yɛfrɛ no sin nanso sɛ yɛse ɔba ma ho kwan sɛ wo ne nda na ne kɔda a ɔman mmra no yɛfrɛ no rape nti ɛno nso yɛbɛtwe ho nti ɛno yɛbɛfrɛ no crime nanso bra me kasa no R33 prophet Emma make a statement which was very deep about I think say Paul na kan asem no concerning say for all have sinned obia ayebone na say eba na say ne nyina ya bone fiti awo mu yawo me like it's a deep question but the answer to that is just from the beginning of creation sani ebo ade sina na make no Adam ne Hawa and I say o de mean use generic names nkrofo me ni betina ase omo ne honhom bi edin sa wo so pa honhom ne se on no de omo ba asase so omo ba bi tina ye nice place Holland chamber of the Garden of Eden aye oba ho according to Bible no oba ho ewia no ne omo bedi nkomo then one day they did something he told them not to do in an ibufu ye no se mo minti me ne mo ntena biom me se kura mo ne me nkasa me pa mo chofi na me de ma mo no so muntu mfirim no tu omo enti okachi omo se wo ne wo ma nyina me ne mo nye fine sene na nka munya ho kwan ne me di nsa wo so na me ba mo ho ne ade no that relationship is gone enti remember Sankrofo no according to story na American they had they were perfect they had free will to decide whatever they wanted to do. They were perfect and they made their own decision. Inti honhom ni bufu ye no o punish yo mo no o se oba no na se papa ne ne ma nyina oni o mayaka na sa ho na sa statement ba self all have sinned obia on age of Sankrofo mienu no honhom ne se onne mo
Mr. L. Mr. L. Mr. L. Patroti Anka. Mr. L. Timenka. Mr. L. Timenka.
Ebe ya fe no WhatsApp. Onka sangum na
yiti. Mitimi aso.
Ah. Mr. Ha, okay, I'm say atom.
Akatibio. Akatibio.
Mr. Mpacho ko obenkum so tu anamon be miensa ko obenkum so kakra na ye se betumu a o si
okay eya na okay
me ka se ko di so ko ni fa
ne say oba papa till I katikati wo ho
okobenkum ya tompa enko
okay inti okachi omo say sisi anu me ne wo mma no wasefo nyina se dia me ne mo ye free mutumi ne me relate mo ba me ho ye twam eni inti ne esi ene se saa asema ye ka for all have sinned no saa asem ne na na efa ho obi a ofi saa maame ne papa no na asefo nyina wonne saa papa saa honhom no omo nye fine na esa ne say na Sankrofo mienu no wo honhom ne ni so no they were perfect nanso papa ne maame wo mba no afei wo ye bibia entisi to say na ne papa ne maame no wotumi ye niam asisi so they were aligned with the spirit they were cool this time it doesn't work that way so sanka obetimi a hye ne ho so no now it is difficult for them to do that enti sanka ye ka kire de say emfa sanko ka bibia sanka first na or was ahusudie honhom ne say me ade me fa me sanka 1,000 years but this time unto me that connection is broken into that statement that you make it Paul making say for all have sinned no it was one about that ability to connect with the source and na nkrofo mienu no wa omulusu ye no what you say na say what kind Bible ni nyina besi Jesus ne Paul no nyina ne no mo ka ho nyina but say they use words like conscience. Conscience is any conscious, they have the same root word.
Tibua.
What's it? Wahunimo say utibua.
Utibua.
Utibua. Any consciousness, they all have the same root word. The same thing, just that we back a little bit varied meaning, but the same thing. They were trying to build the consciousness or conscience of the people. In Crofona, Omufi Adam ne hawe mubaye no. Na eno nebe mo reconnected to that spiritual being again and commune with him. This whole issue, I defa bone, especially because ukoti Bible ninti na meme kasa. I defa bone hono. If Adam and Eve, bone almost ye nyina na ne say now. Yan papa ne yan maame no entimi anhye omo ho so koye ne ma so omo ye no se yan so yentimi nhye yan ho so yan so yetimi yan ne ma bi a ensese ye what you say eniti Israel fun tumi nhye omo ho so nti no na nka first woni mra bia o law a be ma wa ye sinful no na eni ho later no yankopon ama omo sa mra no no say me share that the mama so that you can know. And that law, if you look at the law carefully, it was to train them to be conscious. And when Jesus Christ came, Obekacho Samran, remember saying, no, I came to even make it stronger. Do you remember they told you guys that say Obi Fawayera Awaye Bone? Mimi me say wouldn't Ushana Kekakra Awaye Bone. Like he was taking it from the physicality to a conscious state, mental, like a higher state. Now it is spiritual, so to speak. What you are saying? So this whole sin, for all have sinned. Any Sunday many nephews, this point, and ABC, all we have to do, one omoji Christosomudino, is to make sure that they sharpen their conscience into bracket consciousness, so that they can elevate and relate to that spirit being. That was what Adam and Eve had in the Garden of Eden. He was coming there to talk with them anytime. Now he says that if you are able to build your consciousness, say, uye ni pe ine ye, uye of environment ni ye, uye ni me ye. Now you are getting closer to how the source wanted things to be. You are becoming conscious. You are having a good conscience. So this whole thing,
ya advert mayen obia meka ye ho consciousness community obia meka ye ho awakening community obia meka ye ho.
in fact that is the teaching.
Indeed, Mr. L. Wama there. Before no, ya wadom pa wakasa.
Mr. Abraham Pacho, mi jamu se mumbre mwa na nasa pon bi dwa me pa. Iti Pacho bo choke.
Yeah, denasi. Kasa wakasa na de. Wama menye na ya yi. But oya linguist when you makasa into the agro bo wi.
Oh, no about no. Oya mistake obe wi and no anu aka no. What the you?
You makasa pa, we mistake bo wi o says yeah.
Sabe joji.
Is that to as the first sinner
Mama just end it quickly. So basically, this whole sin, no. And inti say what kind Paul and same be or kind or can say na efeduane ho. Some of the Israelites were like, pork. Any name be or nya pon si yendi abo anan ma pai why are you guys sitting this time now? Roman for any other people have become Christians. And I Paul catch almost said, listen, say if the person's conscience does not consciousness, no. And children is why Bonnie and Yankupon who is how. Sana Paul catch up, I'll find you the quotation. So mostly Paul was telling them that those who have higher consciousness should not condemn those who are eating, because you know that's animal we are above it now. However, also consciousness and a conscience and forget God doesn't even regard it because do you understand it? So this whole sin, it was supposed to make them conscious or how to relate to people. Even fin, make I say R33 no can on a program back also say home piffy.
Yeah.
Yes, no can say last 2 or 3 days me here. Piffy. Inti sa home no so catch Israel for some piffy.
mood di amon foforo mo nsan besi mo elbow ma batwe obi kona bejan nan a go outside the camp cry and go and do it and come. He wanted them to be neat. He wanted them to value the environment. Omom rakra say we ye wefu na say we twafu na ano no entwa ja sania obi twam na ekomode no benya biadi. This is thoughtfulness. No the mom right wo to samra na afede sorry impemfo no community leaders no ano kra sofo mpo mamu ye sata no mama community leaders no be say adena weye wefu a we twani nyina because someone also has to eat. That is the love. It in Yankopon share that she shares Amran so that it can direct them to be conscious and closer to him. Say no not here. Aha. Inti would as time go be a share in the comments and later I think we can delve into if there are any questions I can also come in and then explain further. Inti me the manu besi wa.
But that's papa I think it's Romans 14:14 and not all can. Yeah, I think that's the scripture. Me that's Mr. L. Nana Sabon. King David. Oh, Nana Sap, what's up? Nana Sap. Let me say.
Yo boy, how's it?
Oh, yeah, okay, we have a call.
I'm new okay, boy.
O say o dey meet me aboa o level there news rosa.
Say madam for no.
So we be
level this week madam for no.
All right.
Boy now.
What's the way?
Heaven.
And I hope
And
Oh, now we too ready no, bra.
it's kafu.
Look at you. Oda my ending come on, me any uncle we are na you are me there.
Aye. Oda munim come on me want to be a me why?
Okay, Martin.
That's all.
Mr. L, let me be a question being patcho. Now uni ham be say is sin a universal word?
And I said, why can you, Mr. Afanina Akanina?
Poor one or day Romans 14:14.
Yes, answer that question.
That's
I can say.
I can't make question, you know.
Yeah, you will come to
now
that.
question.
We will come to that. Make us me. Here we be from here. We are seeing you. Now the back when say our theories were so crude, so the white already refined our theory. Now by the way, are the foforo. All that they do are from Africa.
And Prophet Becatcher say they call it research. It is there already, and they went to research.
That is it. Was ane abrofono ba 15th century year Portuguese were ba Elmina no. Na Bible nkan ho. They came and saw a well organized society. Wodi mbraso. Anansesem. Wobi say woti anansesem kra wi no was who is that kokwa man you are talking about? What can be before into man chere do fiction. How do you call it? Fiction. You can't send me na yaka. No sir, into kokwa na se kra wa ka sem ma mutumi de chiri mushanya so mo mfroba wo manansesem mu ye calm damaza. Then they will have to also coin something.
Yes.
Then comes the Bible and its stuff.
And God.
Then come in the Bible and its stuff. Madam ne mi hunu. What ba opportunity be before kwa na se kra onyo nyimpa no kra we tum we person fine more cancer we do that. Yes you that remember that these people will listen. And then they came with the Bible and its stuff. Yembu Bible me Yankopon wo ho. Nyame nye bibi on nyame ntane baby. Yembi se when the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Na fa pa na bekra Yankopon nenu asama me bi mbada. De nkofo ko America ifo won yoyi kokun ukun Saul ukun David Jonathan
Ever before me.
we am say
Mr. Obran and one who say until say na omumfa Bible no buy no na yenim bibi to say yesu bia ba bewu Joseph bi Moses na yenim sa de no
dabi menu ahwe yesu asem we a wode abewu. It was in the 80s, maybe because secondary school 1988. 80s, no, no, was started with the film be around
no cry what the Bible, no cry Gideon, Bible we actually Gideon. Only
Yeah.
the New Testament
And
of Psalms.
blue.
Good. Now where you did that what they che? When Jesus as a man Pentecostal Protestants who sum the din. Me na kwa efum. I have been him ninsuru to. Na those times na enyinam lighten and
Tender.
tender and lighten no. I heard my grandparents giving appellation to God. Obwebrim, yami kokroko, se lighten it sekasapa. These were the things they say. Into Obata hun say, eh, ebibi fui. Se go kwana as kro onyo yimpa kra would nechi da. Yeso enko kwan bibi mbra. Come in the Bible because David will kun yi no yikafo yi na yere no yi de Job tutu no ni we yam sap. Ku tutu Job yam sap. Oh,
They say and then na metie video bi a no all cast say yes nyame asem even Yesu krampo bae no Yesu exist eba asasi so no na ode anwenesem oka anwenesem e de kire scenario bi e de kire asem
the parables no kind parables
no parables ni recording nyina yes ni nyina
parables no kind yam sap.
Scenario he created. Enti Zafnat enti se ewiase ne so eya bibifo na ewi a wensem a enti Yesu no ye hwan.
Thank you for the word so sweet. Mr. L,
Mr.
L.
Tasam way so yet Yasim how yet Yasman can move for walk or Mecca.
They say Mr. L or your learned colleague of the universe. It's a question beyond Mr. L, the Babana answer. Mr. L Pacho answer question in mind.
But your question in the mood. Why?
I am religion.
Mo answer my question there.
Martin say.
The question here then you
Avia me that's why Avia. Thank you very much.
Question no prof question no I mean yeah no simple man na go better one say.
But Mr. L bisa question no. Mr. L question is say before ni nyene ye anwene nsem.
Prof question nya no.
My question no.
Prof question is say.
Oh, question that no. Prof sense na Mr. L so ntibi. Answer na Mr. Obran answer.
Oh, okay, simple and short. Ya fa say obi utu ba bi na obi di America wa ohwe se ne ohome na otim say ampa bibi di nachi. Na o kire wo say nkofo bi eta no. Fanisi na wo so di nisi. Na nkofo no so ampa so mobile o mabisa wo so obi amba hoye. Obi an so obi antwam hoye. Na kura so say nipa no wadi boni ibi wa kum obi ana say wa fa obi ade ene ye chesi no. Nti wudi na sie. Nti say no wudi ni sie ya nkofo na ntimanche no wa ya boni na wonye boni ye.
Onye boni ba mechire Mr. Obran nchire na adwen first.
Ne woman say
yes. Say me bisa question say na be ya. Don say obi antimi sheda e ma boni example bi e sheda ye yi say ye ntre topic no.
Answer na Mr. Okran. Mr. Okran, 1 minute. Nimbisa wo sa nipa na odi ni sie no na onim se nipa na ye bone ana.
No ni ma ne se
story na bi aka Mr. L.
Ebe to no ho no.
No hwe wa ba se fanisi.
Oh, ho me twe ama edia dance se ampa. Abika no watu no wa ba ho nti se bibi di nachi. Ena susu ampa so nkofo no so ba ho bebi sa ne se obi aba ha na ana so obi atwam wo ha. No se there.
Mr. Okran.
Busy, Obaba Sura Brasura answer question.
Yeah, woman is a Prof.
Ayeti.
Yeah, woman say.
Oh, it's your secret form.
Me national service to every court. Na mission you may be na me apply wa hano. Ye Friday be attempt in law no criminal law no. And he say what time to say baby be na we failure. Ye punish you to say
why
you pepe. Because the law defines attempt as imperfection of your action.
For instance, attempting to kill is a murder.
Yes.
wo pesa wo to bi mu na so no impa kon no ho ye den mu ntem anto ma ye chiwa etisa wa to pepepe asen say if say impa no anye den a if there have been perfection of your action ka wo to no mu na
Yeah.
wo to no
Yeah.
it will be punished as if the punishment from a rape na na the mama
As though you did it.
you did it because attempt means imperfection of your actions. One massacre so would you be some unse wechi went to mention. And to say if it had been perfected, say you so say more perfect and go channel.
Which one?
Good. Case be so your friend Republic versus Matamaki, a foreign case. Onye besiane kakaka so person yen da. Maybe send it tasi. When I walk them besiane ro no ho mo awoye no obeya no yen dai. Kwan so na besiane ka say no ho like beman yen da too much. Ntum bi ntu njai. Na beman so pa chere o sese ayi ada ma krem ma wi di ma ho mransa. No for say ma no ho bai. Na besiane wi okọ charging rape. When ma so court kan. Court say a rape. Court ni nyina so yin say sex end at ejaculation. Obia ye besia da na dwan say no ho beba. Nti at any point the woman can withdraw her consent. That mean ye bi. Forget about father and panona no ka do wo no ho man na so ye dam ye nti man dwen say why say nti when de no owu kura o say wo wie. So the baby no ka say wa abre jai. Ni wen jai a owi obotuma afano draws are competition say we rape no. Sana court kan. So let's come back to your question. Nimpa na bae no wagina esi with the thinking say what I know so. Nkofo no so bae why aggressive. Na wo so hu say yeah, nkofo won nimpa oba ha no na wo ka say oni ho. It is your responsibility as a responsible citizen after they had left to hand him over to because of many authorities.
Yeah.
Say that mean pay Jane be say nkofo be ta no so. Into monje no nche ado ye man nkofo be den e be ta no so no. Then you recuse yourself from anything
The case.
here me here can say oyesin and I don't yesin. So you have a responsibility to say me here can ya say me din kan no. Unim say wonum nsa na ba ha wadwena obi so asem ya kase miti ayedu.
To cut everything short.
Short or cast minia in the mitayedu nta asem ya mo fan to cha yaka. Member can say me ani nkobu asem man ka ya asem. Wo kan mitayedu nti bori na nkasa ya so yebutu ya twen ho afim if there is any edu na ye den akasa minia bepa mocho na ma asem mintu munkom bio mo fan to ya che yaka. Nti it's your responsibility to prevent sin. Nti say eba sana wo ba ji nyimpa na sie it's reasonable because obotu ma ba say mob action bi aso nya papa.
Yeah.
Things done in haste are not properly done.
Irrespective of the scenario.
Which ni sie wie ehwa na wie a na yeden ahwehwe me de no yeden munua na ye na dina ka me police oboko aka fada m ko funa ba mu ehu ma obeye obi okwa botu mu eku no yete yotu mu atwuru bi wo bro no all because onye no fault oto no osman say meeting tomatoes bi suo ne ke yibremi oboko na nyin pa ko no osman ne de but oyo soma ko keke oboko no osman ku ya de ye bro no nti no bi ode prison kra hu ode prison na ampo no we wi ade why
Mr. O'Brien, if you are to answer the question with a bonnet or a bonnet, how would you say it?
Onya bonnet. Okay. Nza make say attempt into it ends. One kasa na obosuma ma oje na sie no. Na nkofo so oba ma wo so hwe na ma de ni waye no. Have you bothered to find out? Have you gone further to find out that no, and person na work out no so ya na waye?
Okay, it is say oji nipa na sie no keke no de enya the action you take afterwards and the better say why bonnet and why
bonnet.
Okay.
Which you can see in the bonnet.
I think it's very clear.
Because here bonnet fu cry can the rock of ages split in two. Let me hide myself in thee. Tsetsubo awo pa man. Na mungwa hinta wo mu. Inja ya papa nti ye kan hinta ho.
Dabi.
Nti botu ma kan hinta ho na mum wi abasa ya kan yiwa no.
No, ebi so na nya papa na boni ase bia na nsuo to nti na ko hinta ho. Eti.
That's all right. I think it's right.
Why you calling Mr. L so I dream of honor? Mr. L,
Okay.
but your bayeti also response.
Yo, so na me pe clarity kakra, but most send ya 70 anet here. Inti this it is physical. Na onipa na be hye me ho. Me nim ni awaye, o se nkrofo pese omuku no. Ampani ampa nkrofo krampontim ba o maba. Bra bia betwam wo ha. Na me hwese na ade na netie. Na me yini ma because me nim asem ni mu.
Yeah.
Me yini ma ye be chi ne ku no. Me yina ma nso a wanye ne chiri mu adidi. Me keep no. Se yemfa ne se emra aba afi police fo aba ana se nkrofo abi hu se obehye papa we ho. Na police fo abeche me a emra ne bebisa. Was he aware of the person's crime? Oh no, no, odwane ko share no keke. Say a lawful people to say police for na ke bebisa na make say no a. And they are binding me will be because they are a police for.
You are harboring a criminal.
And then you are harboring a criminal. Now so we are individuals.
Mr. L, say police for na HS independent dwan na obete on na police for ne ba ho. You and I know say police for no will not never say omachi nipa na abonekum.
You
thank you. It's the end of the police for.
Yes.
What you say? Because police for them in said the person is safe. You ever born assume back still he's safe. However, in Crawford pointing bani idea there's a possibility. Say as some and they might be lynching someone who is innocent. So I won't let them have him. What you say? And then near Mr. Kankano say ma report to my police, na police ambe hwehwemu a. And your chinebi say koba say onipa ne ye ko hu say no akokuma mi bi owe area mu ha wo.
Why boni bia?
And now Crawford Betty says, say me cry me habona, bonso bia de ni betchem say o sa na out here.
Yeah.
Naturally human beings will know that. Why nya de? But what did I say? However, say me to me to one among edne share authorities and sa, and it will be him say fine. Into to your question. Say omo bebu mi say me boni fo ana. Say omo ye mob na man former mama boni bi anim. Where police officers, lawful people are make sure as uncle for way there, or manimu wenyam, or to me yen bonnet, and ye, or shaha, monfanenko, namunko dinasem. That is what I would do. And I don't think I'll be seen as my bonnet or have caused a crime for harboring someone who has not been termed as a criminal by law.
Okay. What's the word? Convicted. Someone who is not convicted.
And our police won't put any suspecting for a crime be what I say. I want to say you can be suspected of a crime, and when we harbor you, it is also a crime for harboring a suspect. Inti ejina nkrofo kro no mo chase no say ankran kro bia it could be say one kro person okuno.
But based on the question or the scenario picture now prophetic critima these are people with contima nye authorities be asked.
I won't give him. I will not give him to. Me
okay. But don't you side with Mr. O'Brien say if afterwards what action be taken?
Yes. Yes, that I agree. And I make say and the men ya adwen was and who say immediately oni nkrofo na twam ekono I may have to any massa be say ni enkwe. Police onipa na etwetwe ne ho then there's a problem adentin na nkrofo pese omuku na me pese me no police wa wo metimi ahwehwe ma abo ho ban na ho pese obeko then there's a problem immediately I want to alert authorities or people who are not omonye keka and omonye violent metimi do wako police station no ma before wako.
Okay, thank you very much for the way you sit. Mr. Nasap, why you ready ana? David, you are ready now.
Nana sabu de just so you want to into no question de ya da wase. Into no way no me bisa say na be ya ye nyina ye besua de enti me gidi say submission e ba no ya ye was no obi a pick bi. Second question. The question is say anuafo
ba me ba pacho hold on. Wo question na obi say na say wan kasa wo ansa be ansa na say.
Oh, onipa de ye nyina no life first and nkwa first onipa ne nkwa first ni onipa ye wasase su bia no ye di kan pa ne se ube protect ne nkwa ansan de obeka no maka enti ne kwan so ne se onipa kro no odi ne besie ti wodi ne sie wi a ansan de ye ho no omaka e bi kura pa na enye sebe enye boni bi wa kodi onam ne ba bi na aja e bi a de se matare na hye no
sign bi kura be sign
na be sign because nti saade we say question ya me bi say gina bibi su o saade we say amam kofo bebre egu prison
yeah
am ye innocent Pentecost for amam for musika na kwa nko yi omo ono mu kosi prison mum nti
Prof, my work Prof, when you say, and 3 days now, measure TikTok, Lady B, or so, Namana, we sim or form. We sim or form, not the send of form. No one's a credit was data was also being used. Or you see data na Ohana on your Kobe. No picking with a winning signing person, and what in not say baby or one over home. Or by a son will be a phone, no.
no you keep on to form
No, you change to form. No, so you a data what into use. Yeah, some also on to phone no crying and painful be my can more. Into yes, no. One shall you become a victim of a circumstance.
yeah I would name Moshe.
okay nti me second question ana
Okay, this our second question.
Second question is anuafo mienu amo nyina me ma ba ko panyin na ba ko so ebi otoso mienu toso miensa ena abusua sika so wahu aba na abusua sika no so no se panyin no efa bi na fe ni odi so ana se ba ko no kan no so o ma ne bi na abusua sika ba yi wahu se empre dodo na no abakan no, that is firstborn for no se abrabo no anshada ankoye amano a na ono ahu se nnuan mo mudi akiri no mo yenkofo bi o mo ye enterprise na ase onkofo bi a o mo ne dint na abrabo na hwe a
Mama ne pekima o man.
betuma pekema ase ama o mo feel some jealous bi some kind of twin kwa kan say ani biribi ade mawo nti we bi na abapan enyaye enti sika esen ka wode ma ni odi ho no wamfa ama no ena ni odi ho no so akwakọ hozo na wabọ ne bra na ne nyame ya hira no ana university na hira no ena wanya kakra na ono so na adwe ne se sika abusun sika e ba ya ese ya de sha bra bo se no wo ye panyiwa ama me ma be hozo no manya me sika enti minim su se sika na wo fire no esen ka wo kura na wo ye ni yi na wo de bo wo bra nti si ya me ma benya bi enya me ma se de se me ma obi na me hwe wo nti kotwa no panyin no wayi nani ama no nti ha no kotwa no wa bone ana onye bone ye o se
Never means a wedding kaka. But no, cats and me.
Me pacho Mr. Obran you say me host wo ho ba me bisa question about their host so bet me a chere wadwen
Okay.
Ba ko no be chere ma adwen nti.
And Mr. Obran ye ti o
Mr. Abraham Kasana.
No, individual
Mr. Latiato.
Your Friday be attitude. Attitude is individual disposition. Well, individual disposition. A man can some per se.
Mr. Obran, what tell me bisa question no because normal wo no mu pa
normal crane. I mean, naturally, me said I don't believe in. I say we are many business. I'm a man. Him say ebusuan kro bi tumu bu obi na de me I didn't meet that condition in life. I struggle all my life and why I say
Ewianeba.
Nti why baby say as it stands I don't even believe in obi botuma abuami o. I have a lot of friends.
Mr. Abraham Pacho a day ben born.
Me day near Tuesday.
Okay.
Me a lot of friends even in the government as we speak now. A lot of friends in government. But me ya dia me person who say me ana yankopon dia say mu say me ya na say I have that conviction. Say, may your mother. I want to see. That is how I was created.
Unhia obi ana
Mm, you
obi.
be. It is I believe was I believe that so what's the protocol hokra. So in system when here they won't take protocol for all the 60. Into bakuna one fun protocol yeah me. That's how I approach issues. You get it?
Yeah.
Into me na meto my mom said, "Man, I'm very kind to people when others are in need. I will help. But say, with the damusuba there, unless in extreme cases, I will always think that you have had enough share of your life. After all, one strike in a winya, or a bushing scan or wafa, one strike in a winya, and say, would the next Sunday, unless in extreme cases, I will not venture to help you with what I have. Not because of individual disposition. Not as I say.
Eti oyasa to you, oyasa onya boni.
Many Bonivia, Nankana, yet ma Jacob, Kafa, Jacob, Isaac Ribish, Jacob was a then or Bayano, or Cafe
Eso.
Iso, Bajin, Iso, Obesha, Usa, or Cafe Jacob, Bajin Isha, on Ayabana and Ayabane. We will see Jacob, no Bayan, Yankopa, and Yankopa. So some of these things, we need not to waste time about that. We ask now what I say, what's the Bible near no quarrel na ye na if Adam Nasafwa. What we see today, Nina, ya Ankasa ya no maba, Obi Opema no or a divine direct descendant, Obi a on Pema, Jesus in direct Jesus obey one forget their own official to yasim the man 1 year get one also a direct descendant into be our partner for so. Some part of yasim them watching Nampa. Until sometimes some people were born to teach lessons. Obi another name. Assembly young case will be ano. We say we have people in the family, they are very rich. But Hebe Bushan, some our case will you 2 cities, so go to 2 cities, you more than 2 cities.
True, pa.
We are very so rich man.
Say that Ebushan will say was will be into 2 cities, no actually there. What's the problem?
Please die. So what you are? When you are making any.
Not just when
Ebiana Busapa into the Oyasa, Abusapa for Yanamuya.
well, in this world, you know, maybe before I think it is time we should reason. We have allowed so many people to become lazy in the family. So many people. Hey, then, what of us, you, what's a stand-up? On so, papa. Although benefit to one papa, we was a benefit to one and say, oh, no, of any. Well, it is time we should come out because we are in this world trying to pray family and leaving so many things going. In Kofudo, how when you know, or you walk a can offer my mini mopi on you. Don't know how him or need him in you.
As some can be people come and walk.
Spiritual Anakambekan or
Come and walk because come and a bit my what time for to say unia. Bit me, I papa, no, my mean, come and
as Mama Evelyn, share testimony be say, Obi ba no for operation bisa. Now, I say neba bema wa wono. Akola ni bunu fa na nya hwe na ni hia akora. And also yeah diagnosis no hu say akwala no ene na etwekora ene ne papa na etwekora e won ma because arrangement omo ye was so level ne say kese akwala no ba kane asa na ne ma me kora basasi so na nka akwala no be ware ne ma me no that was the agreement they made and akwala no come you know sound every draw ye and ma me ni mumbai na papa no obenya papa no ware no and ono ansa ba se eba ti at the end of the day no ne papa ne
amotwekora
and the papa no ware no physically or also spiritually or also ne
but so yes mamo kan no we ade be friend psychology of Oedipus complex theory what it said to Thomism as no also the boy is supposed to marry the mother and the father married him, so he killed the father and married the mother. Oedipus complex theory. Sigmund Freud ni theory. But me yake since bra. Hwe nneoma sisi ye nchen o ba ye hwe ne spiritual. Dam na ebibifo nke yete. Ne we the Bible na kata so say ye nneoma ina. I left Ghana for some time. Could you believe that me nuanom na me want ye didi che say me to me yinka me to ka akofia ho na ye tran ye didi ya ye bibia no. None of them even ask where my children are. But obi a me ni ko school keko. Meaning ko school. Why from say munua nto a many in the crowd also akọ come akọhwe nkwara na amu sika. So na me nuanom na me what na che say me say munua me crowd also none of them has even quizzed where how the children are faring. Nti we asna e wo mu no oye grouping association am ye be ye busua ye be ye dam family na wo ma me ne bani na de no most of the people you call from the same parent no they are not people who are really your brothers. They are
only your brothers through the blood.
Keke say mu na mo na mti abra prof
But it's definite. What we say, higher vibrational being. No, I say in common aqua fifth dimension. I say we know opposite to blood. Blood is not family.
Blood is not family. Yes.
Because I say on what karma, in duka karma, or I only me say you bet my own for 4 mama but do physically family through the blood, but naturality pano. Into a so no person say ania for ne maami bia she dan universe no ya ankonam individual.
Se say na wo kan na
individual
bia no won say wo ko abrochi a wo yin sa no wo anuanum yin so wo anuanum but obi arebo ne bra
bia bone bla individual universe no sa na tie wo ba sa asen ko da sa asen emre da ho ne say
me nya situation a me na me ko school me ho chi me na me ko me bra panyin ne nchen me bra panyin na so onso onye obi a owo bi but panyin ye panyin moko na moko baby a wo bobo so no bobo se de musu meji pay na de moko be membi no ka che musu moko bo bobo tia ne mutia o di tia ta me ka che me hu se me na we asan me ye ma tia se de be ka de ma ba ma asan ko enwa nti se metre for me ya analysis na metemu asi nti ye ma de aye meta se da ma na o de because ntu mfan yo bia say him didn't am fan you be at him to metas the man or the was him. My brother led me to somewhere where he take loan.
Yes, I'm pacho. Meba hosi ya.
Menkasa.
Pacho for no see na.
No kwa make ji loan no ka ya de ye wie no. Na yankopon to super good school no do. Na ebe sika. Na me yankobi ne baby ayo obu. O se okra kinye ti de bintu chirebo. Ye kan fancy. Bintu chirebo ye say I the constipated toilet. The day. Namse na se chede no so nsu to guda. Bintu chirebo nsu to gudu pepepe na anane. Nti okra kinye or bra ba kero na mo bra but say owie na osi mana you will like it. Ye we school yi na nyoma ye kakra. Na me brother bai oba menchen. Oh, so me to so na was then no so move phone. Be phone no yi no to say wo se kokombetri wo se phone kitwe be so fa na asere wo se then simple na ekomo na battery kitwe bi shim. Tara ade no aye se ki go da bi. Na me say asere na me say no. Wo so ye panyin we adwuma ni mu. You need not to use this phone. Na me call madam Phoebe Ninchen auto phones na makaji dam spark ni be 17 na abafofo na madam. Could you believe that within a span of a time na ye didi na de na no catch there my friends be over there no kwasem ni so yim there mo wi ase wo pa sa dam no ba ya nka abra me bre na me ko school nko ahodzin bi o pe o de boa me bra me kas me be sa sam so man kasa wan na nsi na me chire me kakra na me kan sem bia na wa ko pension. He gave me 400 million. The pensions cannot tell me something at the parliament. He's now realized that no. Pardon, Bibi Wonuma, or ye na ye bedi. You see, anyone, no, would baby, and ye nianum, naturally. Yenamaya can ye na ye bishim war, sire, ye funum. That's it. It's all baby that's a one for one year. Debian was no one would declare anything against himself unless it is true. Ubi and Obi Wakaja may be vu. Just more no grandsana. And every person, when he's in difficulty or in view of difficulty, will make declaration for himself. Now, what you know, Bakas and Papa Manon. No,
Yeah.
all that I'm saying is, oh, the baby, I didn't catch on first. Didn't catch one cast on first. Because your baby now, others will benefit you, no people.
Okay. That's a pa, Mr. O'Brien.
Mr. O'Brien, that's a pa. No, could a pa na waka no. Whom you ask ye ni minua na minua, ye near na mikru na me. Sadly, I physical.
Yanko, Yansa Boakwa, Opim sign 1, Opim sign Wakwa.
Yeah, we will say my former CEO Abdallah and so okay.
What's that on the network? I say Kufu Ado Amamoon.
A CEO and network.
But I say,
CEO and the network in here. Ongo Jine.
Senor no. No some on banchi be for Robert. Everything on your banchi nibi.
The chair will be our platform, so you might have doing a good job.
Yeah, Joso, Penny.
You did a good job. I think that you share a country we are searching. It is you must be no so join here. Now we are excited because that is how we all going to end. Open probably draw. Who cobra probably join it.
Also, Kafo.
So we may be live on America Sadia far the Nipa control we are saying. You're over 7 billion population. Over 7 billion. Let me put it that way. Now, see any percentage, 90% in Canada. 90% of this population in the world, they are sleeping. Sleeping, they just get up. You just go through the process. They are some about that. When you're baby nada or mau, or they actually no corner baso. They ask to be a cat and near. For left no for right no for. They are 90%. The second group no just 4%. Don't be a puppets. Omono a master say make I bring you. How many didn't pass them? You do didn't go to
Langas for
what is on the order from above. Omuna a boama or more motesro hono a jumatimi yes successful. And at the next group 5%. Next a 94.5. Now 99.
Naka 1%.
Omuna sorry. They are the way Omoma sorry. Omoma sorry no yankophobia. Let me put it this way. They've seen the system no mununya correct. Things are not things are not what we think. The omokeka che that's we are in a box. We are waking up from the box. When go for your mother, sorry. The course into moon na they ask when you are bread the beer what course on the same thing. Now 1% the control we are saying. And that 1%, say they are preventing the 5% from waking up the 90%.
What's it?
90% need a
Nyamiasem. Nyamiasem na itwaguno.
Listen well, so 1%. That is why they use this theory, the Maslow's theory of needs. That is a very dangerous control structure. And yet the catcher will school no. The basic understanding in the Bantuan say we have a triangle, sir.
Yeah.
That triangle down on the super. I want 90% in Igu. No, about the next one, physiological needs. Omna puppets, no. The next one, the last one, also into self-actualization. Just 1% of that number. But they determine whatever must happen. One person don't care. Sinipa 10 billion who inform. They say they must enjoy that apex level no madruno. Now, who are also be ready for backlash. Even some of them will come and destroy you.
And your life, you could stop it live.
Oh yes, I'm telling you. You see, Ima, you know me. The number of years I've gone through this. I've been in the industry for long. So when I'm saying these things, it's not about your religion. No, forget it. I don't care if you're what religion be a womb, but then wake up. That's the most important thing. Common idea, but say people are controlling you. A system unless you begin to ask questions, begin to ask the same idea. I don't know. Say you did it 3 times a day. Why do I have to drink water? Why do I have to do this big anything bizarre? Ask why. The day you begin to know, you will never believe again.
Exactly. You graduate from
the day you begin to ask your pastor, send your assemblies of events, methods of my ministry will be a question that now be just a questions, that time now if we near shall see be any of the third eye in your spiritual eye. It is you being able to realize the box you find yourself. Because can say think out of the box.
Thinking outside the box.
Shall say
as you have box that box crowd down answer. You have
a serious statement. That box means omashisha system no a programming utomo what tom. So one jumping out at them. And this is where we are. They determine what you eat. They will determine when you will die. What they do is that when you begin to do what is right, no when now they use their system to suppress you. They don't care any pay bill for them to survive. Also, can US never moves one issue here. Also, my erupting new issue. If any framing in journalism, South Africa, they create confusion. That issue won't be.
Cover up.
A cover up. It is called framing in journalism. It's a theory. So one more dream one now. Yeah, boy, I see a boy. So understand where you find yourself and begin to look for more information. Because they tell you what you do. You know why they tell you what they give you? Nema ubedia, a bema system not shut it down, so you can't connect. Your neurons cannot connect. Because so in the Bible you see the word said. Bible no say or you see word say die. It's a dangerous statement. It is the body that the higher self can connect and speak with. But the body no system is weaker. Your higher self cannot connect. So they begin to poison you without your knowledge. You bear advert won't survive it. The only food that is there poison now be in baby I wish I can be like you survive on that, and then also the airflow system from so that you cannot connect and wake up from your sleep. So when we eat, when we drink, and then a shop drink because yes will be to be on kind humpo. And the basic thing to do is to read. Say they are different. More you get before you get 90% no more problem. You know why? Or fish and chicken in the air for a good to not talk. That is what I'm talking about. So when we are talking like that, we are not talking against church. Let me tell you what they are using the church to do. Karma say, or say religion is the opium of the masses.
Yeah.
Why? Okay, then. So we cannot almost suppress who we are.
Minyananka Mr. Elwa.
I don't know what no.
Dabi ono de oka religion asema say me enka ne say de eka no.
No, you never just say enka no on them. Any problem here
no. Ba ono onya religious.
On fast or die no. So my point
that's how the only Mr. Elwa.
What can Christianity religious asema?
Waba.
Mr. Ella.
When I say last time Mekasimbi, and I share with you that religion is the opium of the masses, and then I watch him, and that's exactly how I explained in our last conversation. It's definitely Obekaya.
Yeah.
I question and you are rich, anything you can opium, yeah, there. I say we
as a painkiller.
Yeah, the
painkiller exactly. When the society fails or the system fails, instead of people looking for solution, then they'll go to religion. Then no, actually, I'm on hope. Actually, I'm already. Oh, then you never go heaven. Don't worry. Do you understand it? Now, beside my question, sir. And no grand chest religion in Punye is to say that people who are supposed to look for solution. Instead of doing that, they are rather going to teach your more.
It is the same top structure that created the religion to come and do that job.
Enti nyansa me ba o. Enti nyansa ne L. Enti political anase aban no. Ne ese oye na timamufo no mo ho to mo no. Since 1% na prevent your mo kwan mo njenti no. Na ya direct your mo no makọ religion ho anase osom ho makọ chichi your mo re. Into politics no and religion no. I say for
Prof, I'm questioning. I want to allow you to Prof, me mama some question where you and cross me and answer. Let me say
and your question.
My purchase has some now will be no. Whatever you have just said, I wouldn't like that statement to cross to answer my comedy. The woman said African setup no. President no crowd yedi sa religion na babar at the turn that out. And he is also reason within the same performing his political role on the religious line. Like I said and say ma obisi Pentecost sofono sofpina kaka sembi. A chief of staff kusuma platforms. What's the essence? It's a religion, no? It has intricately interwoven into the fabric of African culture and individuals.
It's not just
Religion
has been part of society.
It is intricately interwoven. Whatever Barhen said that, would you win? No politicians who say, I saw na gather and Kofna Bruano. Christ had a don't no a use of Bobo Appetit. Into I saw na gather and Kofna Bruano. Politician here, Domino, into my member who had him go maybe the Mara. Namansa Kodam one more to Abanamami.
Miss Obrasani, make I na Ukai. Because politics and religion in Omoyanianum.
Wayanianum and Africa and Denuma, I say. What the religion, Mamma, we say, Ubi and Yamiansa, she said, religion. And when the politicians neighbor rooms, Wabe okay, Damadia, these are the people who have the number. We need the number to survive. What do we do? Yam Cabra and Wadi. It says, and then America say me, maybe I'm saying, my crying here to me. These days, people through politics have been insulting your value, your culture, respect for elderly era because of politics. Politics is we are now sharpening our political tools. And so if you are going by this tangent, then within 20 years to come, which democracy be zimuye African hano. Nature penny be baby I was from mess away young pain for through politics. What's the meaning of this? Our own value is gradually done with BBC News. One MP called the Prime Minister and so a liar. He was sacked from Parliament.
Yeah, she was sacked, yeah.
Well, may yet when you had in the Nibia, also something him why yawno, also do my him why yawno, also we my why yawno. What sort of life are we living as people? It's your cultural value, no, so you're better than democracy so abafa kakra can religion abesa nka no ya ware bi aware bi na ya ware ma yesu yenye ye chiri yas no ma ba ya ma na fiansa aware bi fiansa onye hwe
ya tenti ma nyansa ento aso nti nyansa linkage na me ya ne say opium of the masses no say aban no be hwe ama why development na ye ho atoye no omo nye nti na omo de religion na mai na yakwa akwachichi ye wure nti nyansa to aso mai.
But that's so may you use the word opium of the mass. They are very much aware say the 90% in the good down so many be pay the whole system will crash.
Yeah.
The day you realize what you have been done to you, no. Unye nyane asa. It can mass every pandit you but say of any thesis an initial idea, concept or state of being to represent the existing social, economic, and cultural order. Yashisha order be a process and And I'll say antithesis. And the contradictory idea, concept, or opposing forces that emerges as a reaction to the thesis. Or beso just say, Sadia na ya isha to one no another one, the opposite of that one. Tisa komasa more down when it be a pet. Okay, and yeah, some bekunkumia the amunya but okay, and to abandon back on so then they begin to calm the system down to restart everything again. Listen, opium of the mass now can person just say stress net down so now ya sha mouse of ranopa ya sha mouse ko 8 o'clock obey 8 hours so sudden time we got about for about go score here obey why so you say ya sha mawa so from morning to night there is so much stress on you and you don't even get time for yourself. How many times do you meditate? How many times do you do your quiet time? So system no we even time I saw quiet time when the TikTok comes back can now me. So it's a beautiful structure. It takes you outside of yourself. From morning to evening, you don't spend time with yourself, which is the ideal thing now. The moment you connect to yourself, you wake up from your sleep. But it's so bra. Sunday no akwa sorry ni ashe unkrane. The show unkrane ya no wani aje. Na say opium na ya adwuma to ba all the vim and the shall say Monday. Ebedu Thursday no asa ya mre. Okwa mre sorry baako. Na wadwumpa choti. Asori na ya hihye it is the very top that arranged it. That is why omode no man inverted cross no man inverted no. Where a rainbow colors are for gay for your mother no. Wa ade bia rectangle no o mother no. So they tell you that we are the opposite side of where they are. It's just open your eyes small and watch. Pay attention, but you see all the clues in their actions. We are the most beautiful and the most powerful thing that has ever happened to this earth, which is human beings. But Nipa who say you to me, he decide how to crush you, and take advantage of you. Listen, Obizam the question is no universe no onima na yes, I shout to when nyane emfiri wonnem no ansore a obi nyane. If you don't wake up from your sleep and begin to do what you're supposed to do,
Nyansa minchwa no Zafnat ena na make cha say awake na here kra na ya pon ye de man for because universe naturally no you be a so onyane naturally.
What is also it is your duty to wake up because Obano, you also Oba with every information. That's why our body eketwano. Nema uye fu ukuta ubibia. Our body is running to untiminya de so ye. That is why we
intelligent.
Yes, Uba with every information. To unyina. Na society na say shape you eso go school. Eso suya de ABCD. Abede eso dia no pa. Eso yes.
System no pabatum.
Say you work with that kete na so bit ma check akola de into your bas as so ahun. One here obagata akola na ebonsam. Do you know why? And she say akolande buy and so you say koye bisa ne follow and karoba sapokora mfa nyaroba. Akola bi timi boss e mfa dua sapo na nware no. Otimi ba we mo se ono enkuto openkuta koko bata nkwa na nka nipadua. Sani omo yes amode Samson the example Bible the same thing. Akola bi ebekuta ne potential kuta ne ma opeba ye ntimi go bisa mpo cause relenya ka tso ko bisa e abosomsam. Therefore, ko bisa pe ubehunu na nko aboa build akwala no na okwa ekeka kire wo a ensa eso oguma akwala na every day ko ntimi ngu ko pressure down nye nsa gu asem
Andra prophet amini ye dwuma yi the revelation bi by say ma into anamon bi because asase ya to me ya return it back to asase ya make misa lady bi say waya na okaje so on there ade obeya onim adekoro okoye obefri to me bi abade so
the person is sleeping. The point is that onim because ono want to connect ongro ni kontime me ne ya adwen ongro ni ho it's not something of why your time are building home. So you want to see a waking for apa. We have a lot of work to do. Attacks no so no be yes say. In try.
Meet the contract or two and go for platforms just because many are awakening message into ni petty board no see sign that. They don't care how that is going to help people. So far as you are involved, this all you will be any. You know, say, Masuma mo say you antina compate kumfimfini. Muma mo nintiti sa abwa owo. Na mo mra mo ho say abubro. So in the middle of our awakening, we should be wise and calm. In our navigation, we should be very careful because people are ready to devour. We are small. We are small. 5% a year. 4% they go on suppress no. Sanko fuya and they control to BBO bia offer say you men mpacho wake up. Ma wani nya din because enye juma ketwa. Madam say.
Yo.
That's it.
Yes, that's it, pa. Come here, say no. So live na Jenny no mo gumu kwa, mo gula no so kwa na eba. Is one guy want to be ba.
Want to be ba. I was all say enka akwara no obekọ abisa. Enso kisosom say abosom sem na nso na abisa wo ho ansana kisosom na yedai.
Eba.
Me krapo. Me beko.
Try Mr. L, you nyina be pon sisi a 11 abo. You nyina be pon sisi a Mr. L kasa na afi.
Oh no. Na me ka say when was the last time I me catch you say I'm not against the fact that
L into Shaho.
Who I'm in my one corner.
You don't Shaho, see you.
I'm in my one corner, Charlie. Oh, so na me ka say I am not against the fact that you can say microphone wake up. Me, I am not religious. Me, I always say, if you don't know, if from afar you might think but I have a different mentality in Amidanamo. My point is that a woman say about religion. Na me cheche Zafinatimu last time. Religion stems from an individual. Inti earlier make us and me can say, Madam will be ekofa suma mbifi togo ebae. Ena oche nyema oye. Inti nyema no sa nyema those actions. I say religious. I say like rituals. I say consistent. And no a religion. Inti once nyansa kasa no kan say ebi ese ogu nsa ma abofra no. Say we in 1 week. Say we be out sorry now meditate. These are things. Say if you are awake and you connect to the universe, you are coming to do these so that you can connect well. And yet sitting in one room and praying, becomes a religion. So a individual no religion. What we are actually
Exactly.
Yeah, come for your new religion. We only have culture. Your culture and spirituality. There's a difference between being spiritual and being religious. Religion is based on beliefs. But culture is a way of life. So we know everything we do in our culture, we know it. What's my idea?
Tobo. Nyasa mami we. Let me
now my break is how you down what you say. Very simple.
Yeah. Woje sa na ema we. Wo de also wonim. Obi onim no oje asase ye di. Woje niema bi a se wokọ kuro na wo mu ne konfo ho. Na wokọ bisa ade. Niema na obeka kire say ye no wo ye. What you say? Now, that connection to that spiritual source, Africa for no na wo ebusuya bia bosom. Ebusuya bia me inton ebusuya mi wo mu no e won bosom. Enye say me fie me papa na mami but that family okwa asantefo ebusuya bia mu a ebusuya bia wo omukọ mo ebusuya fie a bosom wo ho. Almost try to a spirit source. Like I feel so mami we. I may can't asem so. Now, these actions into se papa no sorry anopa. Na so say, okay, mami ngun sa ma mebusuya. Memi ye meditation. Saturday and Tuesday bi aye nko afuom. Ye betena se. Sa niema ye njidie owo jidie se wa nko afuom on a Tuesday a say na ebesi. Okonso a say Africa for jidie our belief system. Belief system can culture ho ti ase The culture is the bigger way. And the culture nas no belief systems near what belief system be say emboshre manajo. Your belief systems be brain in Africa. Near of some of belief system be say so hini wu asante hini wu and so hini bi wu ye twani petty edisi no. Near ye. So Africans have a set of belief systems that normally bomb bra. Madame Fubia oye ever. Or say omo fi no one year Christopher. Omo back cry na ba join say sorry so be. But near some papa catch and say one fu be yere. Oma omre bia won abusua no won ye na wo bo hu musu koye ta asem no ne oka bia so otekrema ba twi o se den ebeto. These are where our belief systems are na ebo society no by na se bo ho by. It is okay say Africans we did have a belief system. Belief system is part of your culture. And so that individual
nientia nanka mi twa no the sign say Africa na woka no ye fi brabi na ebe due ho Africa na woka no na ye kwayo ye na ye be kekere enti say ya Africa for no more and my 3000 years generation we mayira mo kwan ya ne nche sa na ye tie
Bra me bacho na me pese me man an answer be ma ya sa concept yes. You see, so one tia say e be believe religion.
Northern Africa. Near was Songe Empire. Near was Ghana Empire. Near Nyansa, I'm trying to build a simple point The simple point is
that Mr. Ni oka ni nyina etisa ba mesa me kira say I can for Africa for ankasa na mama na mo kwan sa 3000 years generation we mama na mo kwan.
I have no issue with say money I have no issue that I agree. The point I'm trying to make is that
I just want to break this religion and spirituality down in terms of definition. Now, so that argument you will not even do it. The point in here, you can't be a religious person. This is what it is. There are people who are doing traditional, who are religious. Not two ways about that. There are people who are in Christianity who are religious. There are people who are doing Islamic who are religious. There are people too in all this faith that are religious people. Listen, I want to explain this so that who is Huntinyas will be a free friend Christosuma Kwabusum Fi Intines or Wawekino. No. Ubetima Kwako than a religious person because who the answer will be na yena or else why be.
And your religion. Yes, sir. Go and look for the definition of religion.
Maybe. I will let you understand. So be a spiritual person, say meteheya. What you do, you wake up. Very simple. You receiving the message yourself. Wunipana ya church. I will say now, if I want to do something, I am not doing what no. I am doing what I hear. I am in my lifestyle. I am me dear. I am a spiritual and awakened person.
Yes. Until I don't know one away. I didn't say I say believer. Belief is unimtino. And a would you the internet? Belief is called that you'll be there, catch the war, will be there, the war.
The moment me landing and come over Timase. Let me land. And come over Timase. Yes, and American say. The American say, Monty American. The American say. He's receiving the messages. He's receiving the messages himself. Nyansa, before you got awakened, did you not listen to someone? Did you not hear from somewhere? To send away R33, Eka Ache Omanfui. Say, listen, Africa, let's rise up. You hear, you listen to some of the things he says, and then you connect. Now, say wonkwa wo ye te se nyansa wo se wo connect na wa what dey say wo ye no what one amono. That is your religion because it is consistent. That's the definition of religion. Religion is not just about society. No, wonkwa wo dey na wo ye na wo connected to the source. Wo to one amono wo ye no consistently. In your friend religion will be say ye bibi consistently. Say he's doing it religiously. We are consistently. And in a religion,
Mr. L, religion, when you bring a divine being And a
You
man
let me
religion.
let me
Religion
let
is
me
only
like
based. I don't buy
it is
religious when it is based on a
not
certain
true.
being who
No, go and check the
say
definitions of religion. Go and check it. And I make sure no. Go and check it. Go and bring me definitions of religion. Come and read it to me. And you know that
there should be a sense of divinity.
It is not always so. Until last time, make Kasana make sure say what we call corporate religion. There is no essence of divinity in there. Now, so the fact that Onipaneji Apple product Nkwedi or Komunshiemu or you say he is a corporate or a corporate religion, huh? Last time he changed me
Mr. L,
you let me finish.
Religion or say a formalized system of beliefs, practices, and moral codes centered on the sacred, supernatural, or divine.
There should be a supernatural anywhere in your religion. You can say it's a practice, it's the association.
L Alpha no that word as in the word.
Yeah, there should be a divinity, a sacred, there's a spirit to be there actually in your religion.
You see, nipa now when you discovery on a spiritual person, all other people who do the energy are very religious people. That's the concept when it comes to this awakening journey.
Yes, so because in religion you believe. Until you are not sure who hear researching we now teach you now who how obey na.
You people have just explained yourself. In the time I said TT and Crawford and I mean R33. Now R33 church remeno. Last time I catch Zephnath. This process is the religion. Now, when I disconnect from R33 and I do it on my own consistently, me de bechere me ba tieni ye pa ebia adamfo bi wo ho obeka say L na then now ya obra koso say o me say no so asua fi me ho no so connect. Now we have what we call organized religion. Organized religion in sorry Muslim saniema no ye ka se enye. Until last time when you guys were talking I said you guys are actually discussing the berating of organized religion. Organized. Sanya ye nyina nkrofo ye nyina omo organize yom ho eye. Ene ye friend organized religion. Na se wo nkwa wo ya eye wo som. Metimi akire obi mesom tieni ye pa. Onipa no so besua mesom na ono so bakoye bi. Na what this is what will happen. Afa because ye nyina ya adwen ye bako a ye ade bako nti o ma say oh let's meet. Nti me ma Zephnath example say Sanka R33 yeni internet a anke ebeko ni fie anana so ye akotie sansem ye okan oho nanke ebeko enye nhyiemu because we are using the internet nhyiemu na ne ye no people come and listen to you learn the process.
Me bisa question and two person say school so your religion say you go school question your religion and your religion. Yeah, maybe teaching so people are receiving information. People are receiving information. So receiving information.
Teaching people how to awaken. You are teaching people how to awaken and connect. And connect to a source.
No, you are not. If you don't connect to any source, you connect to yourself. As a the order the BSC baby so me follow. No. BBA connect. Telling you say Bobra Panch say me say yeah religious person. Me too say o so no pa e ya hwese obedi ni peni ni bebu ade obe say no me me ma wade say kosom no
there be osum no enye say tie me America no last time na R33 cheche mo Zephnath bosso chem na me chere say me just assembly tum Zephnath R33 can say osum is not coming to pray to something. Action Africa for you can't somobia into me can say me Zephnath ye me can Zephnath example say so wa kofra akola bia fi baby abetena fi say on be som me na sa no pa bia sorry say oh ma why are there oh you good and no obebo na som say we na me do ba has be so osom service so say wa connected to the universe or whatever we say wo nyansa wo say unya message no when your message no to message no one among to serve the universe, the society, the environment.
Mr. L. Okasa. So who explain wo ye akanfo ye diemu dia fe na Okasa. Ba wo explain wo abrofodum diemu religion dia is divinity. Divinity na man religion.
And it is a me was suman bi wo me ho. Wa kire me niam me ye na watwe bia komo obi ade kwacha ade ye say me som no obi anka me ho de ba me som no What you say? Ochina bi madam fu bi be hu say na den na wo ye.
No, enya sa service no, eno e be religion, divinity abam, spirit bi abam.
No.
There be service na wo kan no eye akanfo ye ka se osoma ye serve ye ho nipa ye ho ye ko serve hu bi. So wo ko fa suma bi e be man be religion.
Every Friday. So home na catch us every Friday me check for ade. Na me check for ade.
Kobi.
So wo ko fa suma bi babu pe na be religion, wo ko fa divinity bi abam. Spirit bi abam, another being bi abam. By service no ye som ye ho.
Me be.
Oh, Mr. Ellen Yako. Mama nyansa. Na nyansa pese onka on break it down some points be mine.
You see, this religion,
Yama Margaret Ventures akwaba.
You see, say about the word religion to us. Say me receive me message. Na me nshishan to us obi ma me this message next year. Me dear, me message am insaka the way I me ba my brother inside me ba bebo na me die chire. Assignment e dey asoma me na me ye na me come anim. I am not praying to anything to tell me what to do. No. Masana pa I need eze me di ni penny. And no religion. Masana pa
I make say a culture na your way of life.
Thank you. So that is really the way of life.
Yes.
So me shisha to say na obefa so abe hunya me na better than religion.
Yes.
If I write it down, I say, me ma is different from me. Omo journey is different from me.
Yes. Oh, direct you to a certain being be da.
Discover yourself. Discover yourself. Yourself is different from myself. Until the man being confused too. For Church of Pentecost, the only person who was a spiritual person was Makion. On the discover. And on the name of the religious people. Obibi odiechebia events CSC events apostolanim all the discover SSC na nyame se enye ne manfa
nyame bi nyame ne kro no akasa ohun ni da
what is ono na ese nti ono na hu na de to ono de was spiritual person but obi odiechebia no you are following the structure ono se wo hu no ye.
Yes.
You have to also know for yourself. The only one that will help is you knowing for yourself. That's the most important thing.
Yes, that is why yourself. That is why consciousness is about knowing, and our religion is about believing.
Now, no one will say, if I listen to Imamitie na na utu me fo anasema o ka me fa sa wo de na we ofie na me sitem na me nkonkoye me fa sa ma menya ntiase na ma bisa me whole questions na ma me answers how to do my own enti bia de nchi na egu nso mbiare a me se me ni pedio be ka so no mpenchene Njebia memfa epunsuo na me nti do menye papa so eno na ma ohunu the differences in people and why they are here because your assignment and my assignment is not the same.
Yes.
And until religion bio I am not serving anything. I am living life.
Nyansa wa hu senti omo a omante Yeshua ni teachings no omo na makọ tete asole we Yeshua di mu no.
Yes.
Yeshua che no kire nkofo na ma be independent in their own spiritual life. One critic bibia say omo be somo no. Na omo independent. Ena okọ ya Satan ne nkofo akọ asole we ni di mu na ato atisi abesi ye ne. Inti da juma na Yeshua beye na o break it a gap na ye dey see wo say be fa obi so nso na wahu nyame be fa obi so nso na wahu wo ho no break na o break ye no okọ ya na masa so be create the same thing na mo dey Yeshua na ba be see wo hey
Kobi
we dey bet me Apia Stadium.
Yes, na la oboy.
Baby.
I think say Apia Stadium. Ibrahim Muhammad na yeshira de say.
Biere gase dia mawu.
Oh, Yama Magaric Ventures. Emo akwaba osako off.
So
se bibia boko de.
O bibia boko.
Yo ye de wa ha. Ona wa bagani. Onante sie.
Baby, I'm not say so boko.
O de unti twi kura. Onante se as minante se boko.
Nyansa,
Yes, boss.
where the aja? At the end of our year, didn't you? Mr. Follow me, and now you go for the Bibra.
Me for me then. But me follow. Me follow why?
Yes, sir.
Oh, like for algorithm, no. Yeah.
With the boss about to follow.
That's it.
A personal set or institutionalized system of religion, attitudes, beliefs, and practices. Mr. L. Ato Ayampia to Asieho. Mariam Webster. Definition of religion. I'm saying Mr. L. The network number. Kobe.
Mr. L. Mariam Webster no.
What's it?
Ni egu ho bia no ye nipa ne key to. Nti saa nipa no onima de nsen ye. Sana Mr. L pese oti asi. Onima de nsen ye. Religion no. So just with the divinity. Ti say na aka say obi akofa suman no. With the divinity be ba mu a. Nti your normal practices. So who your normal ti say be a football say. Omu ko training, omu ye yi. E you organize idea. So who the divinity be share or pen akwa your religion.
I said the new word religion is what I have given you the definition.
You fancy ha. Say where the cry nya where that. Yeah, say osom so nkyere say kosom nyame bi. So mu nyonku nipa. Yeah de na na se kyerete. Nti de Mr. L fancy na bro you on fan ne word religion on fan kasa. Yes you be fire de osom.
Okay. I think sir we have done a lot for this evening.
My invention.
Yes, sir. Hey, Mr. El Sababim, Kaish, Papa na hiti. Mr. Anganya say Johnny Jao. Anganya say Johnny Jao.
Me another time. I am Sadia Cryers.
So bezo to us a bit not to us. Any problem, sir?
No. Debbie, it is the understanding of the word and I'm I totally understand us telling the world or us to awake. Me, I totally believe that. Now, so me Jidi says, Sani many na ye awesome. Na the pese kasa, kasa chese sa organized religion, Christosum, Muslimism, Shintoism, and no na ye kasa. Listen, guys, wake up from this and pick a personal course of connecting to the source. Nyansa they say it is not any source. But media Mijidi says a universe nimpa, the universe is a source. We are all from the universe. We are all from one intelligent system. So if you can know how that intelligent system works, now crowd benefited from how to get things from the universe. You need to connect, you need to know, you need to learn. I totally agree about all those things. But we should be careful how we use that word religion because you will organize religion. And then you assume cool baby, and you will one crown. The way you are connecting to the source, be it the universe, be it inside you, whether your soul, whether you move to an astral plane, it is a source, it's a place you go, it is something you connect with. If that connection is lost, we call it you are asleep, you are not awake. If you are able to connect, when you connect, yes, if you're able to, as an individual, when you be, and then nyansa eka mejitum. So now when you connect, people say, say now from data apart from your education system to everything, everything. Because they want to rule you, they want to control you, they want you understand it that way. But always, whether you are connecting to your innermost person or connecting to the universe or connecting to Sumaimbi or connecting to the Almighty, there's a connection. And ninti nasa word, obroni word, religion, no. Latin word, no. Last time, my etymology. But, and I agree with you when you give me a rebuttal on Zephnath's platform, say, MSM Antewase. I totally agree.
That was Sunday.
Yes, Sunday, MSM Antewase. But the word religare, the Latin word religare means to reconnect. So you are reconnecting. Obi no one who say, meet me afa ho a ruling crofo way. And I want the ability for man to reconnect to the source. ADD, ewo ho. Wo hwe asofo ye twa ho ahie nyina, that's what they are doing. And it teaching china so obi tua tight, obi tua say because e ho no didi or the adwene. So I agree and totally understand say we must wake up. I agree. But then see a boy chira ye kokan religion na you are always as a wow bo wan kasa ho achi because you are still connecting to a source on your own, which is your son, which is your religion as an individual. So maybe who R33 stand your born bra na de na me pese me sua na me sumi ye bia na me so ma be follow na me tini na say then I also create my path because now I am alone with the universe or whatever the source is. Me sumi ko bi sa
You have come to know.
Exactly. Nyawokano mete wase pa but maminka we say you bet man yantiase wo ha. I say you connect back to the source. Nature gave us way of life, not any organized and I say any religion. Nature gave us way of life, and that way of life a natural. Ye wowa sana we ya ntibo say tribe bia wone de, culture bia wone de. Enti we no wo as nipan you are part of nature. So connecting back to nature, you connect back to yourself and nyansa e kano. So when enti ebe na wo ka se ba ne sa de a religion sabi wadwen
It's just jumping out of the box.
You
are
reconnecting. Religion, that's what the meaning is. You are reconnecting. So if you are reconnecting to nature, if you are reconnecting to if you are reconnecting to anything,
you see, Obi, somebody defining something. I can also define it by we are working so. You see, you are
that's all I mean. When it happens that way, then there's no need for us to and who here say obi diachi because obi one definition. So you see, go and talk about someone allow the person to connect. No, it means that you have to allow the person to connect the way they want to connect. You keep quiet.
That's it. Question, Mr. L. Mr. L question. So, Mr. L, based on what R33 air canon, we were born as part of nature. Now, you live a natural life. You know? Now, at the end of we have to reconnect. Then
you are not doing what nature tells you to do.
And then you free.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Someone organized a way for you.
It's your cultural religion. It's your cultural religion. Also,
I use the word organized. Anything that I make you say organized religion. I see a cassetia. Sa nya ye nyina yembom ne no bi be kireche eno na di problems ni nyina abre eno you individually collective your religion your
point in say. So now my point is, if I was born in this car and obi be kire me be dada oyi me free car no and me call bontin now another person is telling me say
that person showed you a different way of connecting,
a different way.
Yes,
now before Fraba say no can't me please say me bem na ono no catch me no or catch say me back and or catch say nipa na oba catch me say this is the way na the pay no onye ni papa I don't know catch them enya the papa. Is the person saying something wrong?
Tobo, I've never said the person is saying something, but I want to say onipa no how to come back to the car and I'm a boy. Because Obi abechiro a different way to leave the car and go and do something else. And Obi abase basa car nimu now belong you. That reconnection, showing you the way to come and reconnect with your car. That process is religion.
And your religion, Mr. L. And your religion.
Reconnection. That is a good word. That's the meaning.
You can say universe no emayan. Natural way of life, and then the culture for every race, culture no natural way of life. And to so be you from the natural way of life, no. Near Baba Kacho say, hey, Unia, go back to natural way of life now. I know your religion. Yeah, quine.
So, but what is the
Into
root word
Bible
of
say,
religion?
what you say, yes, I dear no quad, say, yes, so yeah, directing go to the source. No, the
The root
natural
word.
way of life, no. Natural way of life, no. It doesn't need any connection because some natural way of life, no. All people are not a connection, no, connected.
Now, are
We
people
need, we
connected
don't
now?
need any connection.
Are people doing it now?
A lot
Thank
of people are doing it.
It is the root word. A religion, it says reconnect. It is here, I me say, go and reconnect. No, now me follow the process to come back into my car to reconnect to nature. No, doing what nature. This is here, I mean, Obronia betcha me near be a emboame. And I watch as a massa. For African way of life, no. This is how you connect with your soul. Build it. Blah blah blah. Now, me. Nyansa beka. My friend is saying meditation. Say been cramping. Now you are showing us, meditation. You say that process, that reconnection to the source or to yourself, to your cra, is religion. That is the root word.
Okay, so the underlying word here, Adia Mr. L, M. Pesobejiatum, is when you just say divinity must be part of the process, you know. And Mr. L so on say divinity nimukrampa is still a religion. Okay.
Yes, that's the root word. Sound a Latin word, naturally, really get to reconnect.
To
anything I
reconnect.
mentioned, Mumbo,
What say, Mr. L, problem kakra. Mr. L, problem kakra, me no one say. Problem kakra, no one say media. Mr. L, on say media and say, seven minimum say, what follow me kakra, teachings in a yaoba. On say media and say, me chere, abro from the moi. No, my bachelor, I can't afford you, no, my gina can't afford it, say I can't afford. But probably no one say who use Latin, dear no. What the Latin for the Eddie Maya say, young fire no. A Latin for them. To the Latins, you know, the word means to connect.
Who use word? Who use Bruni word religion? And I make
connect for the Latins. And I brought Brunino or say religion. Brunino religion, divinity womb.
And I will say,
and I can't, yes, say awesome. Yeah, no, you're some young be. And it's all can't wear the baby ever for source nothing. No, I explain for some for no. Explain nothing
for so quite anti for my moi. For my moi. Ever for my moi. Mine be a war. Sebi or mine come for.
There be ye Ghana no buy in a come for.
Oh, inti as anti for when you come for. Equiapin for when you come for. Enzima for when you come for. What are you trying to say?
And I make sure say, and I make us a 3,000 years generation we are more we are seems to see account for 3,000 years generation we know. My man quine.
Senior, my main can we see when it comes to families, our modern deities and antia, obi are connected to a deity as a group or more connected to a deity, a religion.
Yes, religion.
I know there's no problem. Obi
no problem.
But I'm talking about you waking up. How many religious person?
The men so make of us to my na menene sign. And also a day. Nam or you thank you.
A religion. It sounds say yeah, you originally no, yeah, before originally no. Now you say no man. Sa suma when you should free Yoruba for her. Sa suma bosom mu yes say wo konfo ya kanfo ye ni konfo.
Me pese me che say makwa kofa suma bia ba bibinti na makwa kofa na ba. Family no issue be no say this energy can help us solve it. And kofa ba e solve ya mo na abedane a way a omode hwe a religion. To me challenge me am here sika bi dey abom me bram so Jesus me kofa energy na me kofa energy ni ba na me kase me mendie cha be religion.
Yes.
But it's different from say me discovering myself and now me namuntu a me too my system nyina no enye obi de obi kan. I listen to myself in the morning where I should go. I am not me person me bompa me and I'm saying baby I me kodi I want to pray to I want to speak this way. I am me na me decide
you want to pray to who? You want to speak this word to who? You want to pray to who?
This what I'm saying. Me the example I just say a man for bompa.
Say wow.
Some person me say
play to yourself.
Let's say me cry the airborne pie na person me say if it's even that is what I want to do. Me na me say let me do this. Like it's my way of life. No be na shisha to say follow it and pebia wa nyi say no, there is no pattern like that. In that moment, how do I feel? I listen to myself. It becomes me. Semi two and a man be do fi na me meditation back during the evening. Now I cast my mind back and see and I'm to name me who during the day how what happened. The day I'm here me church and call for. I'm not teaching anybody to follow me pattern. So me platform the discussion. We discuss. Once we experience here, then when we be that we discuss. Once we be in here, they know. Me so me will be say no. Okay, then we are all learning. That's how the awakening. So be an idea. Oh yes, so follow me. Job here. Maybe because me my some idea my men. Different from what here. The entire baby can now be so be about damako. Maybe the me pay.
That's true.
Who the be about so who be ye no what sit down okrum no ewu akọ. Intina me obi say I just celebrate them because on assignment no. So teaching people to know say sorry suade mo ani na ho no and just me lead you some religious people. No. I am only teaching you how you yourself you connect to yourself and now begin to understand stuff yourself without becoming attached to me. I don't need that. Me just also that ti o ho ne ha de. Also the idea so I am guiding you so that when you see any time you'll be able to follow without coming to me. Any offense you're waking up. So we waking the people up. No, we are not really giving them a pattern. We only show them when you see the pay attention. We are showing the how. How do you do it?
This is the point. The how, the reconnection. This is how you reconnect. That is the religion.
Reconnecting is not religion.
How make that religion?
The iron idea. Madam Fudia many JSS also be a funny. Now I could be house and because
of Mr. El Maminka we. Adeba kone say before to Ghana for ye nyanya opportunity no to trace back our history and I say about more than 3,000 years, even 2,000 years crying. In Tiama, Aquaco say if you say song guy and now ancient Ghana Mali. One idea you can't say Professor Bakubi or Takam Kromas and Pa or can't come for one of Kakusi. By ye Mesopotamia, any shas you.
Okay.
And Eba Egypt, in Egypt or more before into Betty
Amun-Ra, no more Osiris, no more Isis, no more and a normal sumo, and a normal sumo.
Among sumo, symbolism.
Any ISIS no.
A symbolism.
Also near assassin.
Yes. ISIS, Easter no. ISIS only gina homa modern nature. And Osiris gina homa awiano.
Also near assassin, that is all.
Also near a symbolism to make us we have natural life. Na yan sumo bio nti necessary awakening. I didn't say awakening say it is our way of life, sir. Spirituality ye na ye normal. And na ye nyame no because ye sisi na ma wo ha okra na otimi nti wan kasa no with daily life no say bibe si so tunu da na wuhu nti wan kasa brabo na wo bo no rope map no wo ha ne kura o bibe si a so da ya wuhu say ye bibia na wan kasa okra na wo no okra na enante wo na ma na ye anyame no na mom na I did this one ya to from ye na ma ye ba na ye fa Yoruba for no and ye no ma ko suensu say ye soma abosom no ma ya ma 3,000 years aba be ka ho na ye nya sa no ma no ntuma hu se kanta ka ba Ghana no o se oyo hini o so no na hensem no so obodwa na fetish priest bia ni ho konfo bia ni ho onsom bosom bad ntina otumfo otanase na o ma kofa fetish priest abedina ho o ma yira kwan that generation we are my kwan and your natural way of life and your conscious until awake na mu ye before na natural way of life awake as see ya kase nkofonya and a natural way of life no na Yeshua be kire no until Yeshua say when thy eye become one thy whole body become full of light or can chakras no as say and ye until obi or started awakening 2,000 years ago Yeshua mom fe Jesus no a natural way of life ye na ya nyame nom into so kra na timi nyi nti your levels so kra na timi nyi a you be wudu se si na asase ne ba be ko 5th dimension no en na ho na anyama kese no ba ne ye betena nti se na e ko 5th dimension we have to go back to our natural way of life ye ko back I will say we connected there religion no ye sa na e boy bla we are nature Yeah, before we are natural people. We are nature. Sana ye normal. Ye nko fa bosom bi ne be so me tia me nko fle me so sen bosom no. Wo so sen bosom no. Nti si de na wo ko fa na wo so no. Nti wa lese wo ho.
Prof Mpachoye break na mepamocho epenifo Kofi Hansen abaso na minim se ebi ano wase be se because debate na no ehyepa Kofi
Emini
Hansen
enye asem ketu akra eye enyansafo chiase a eye
yeah
de muti ya mo mfa mani huni onzo mu nyina meka se obi ache ba onzo obi amfa nani hu no saade na obi a obedi ni bi a wanfa efin bi anka ne bi a onya hoto ono ne ade nyina no ono no oni awiye oni ahyase na oho dada se tuwe ifriye papa hwem ne ba ye maame ne yem sebi ifriye maame yem se wa ha ana meboa
yeah
aha ufri ha so a ya ye wa hai hwan ne betima kire me se me ade we mi hu bi da within you wo betima hu no entache a otepo nkoso okuta ejan within you umu ubetima hu ya ye wa hai hwan na hu se oni ho bie mu da wa hu so no wo ho a oni ho bie mu da wa hu bi da ube hu say you are there ye ho asema na ye ka no na ne wuye biara wa na son ene no ka ne a nipadua na ekuta wo na ne no wa de nyina no mu na wote a wa de a wuye biara no wa wo frili wo nipadua nim onyoma esun nyina wo hunu dada wodi na munim bi biara ade a ebeku nyina wonim bibia wonim dada nti wasi bibi hinta no unim everything ba ehu ana abowo.
Thank you.
Ehu ana abowo se mene ne mene woni ne woni hwan na gina ye hwan na temeni eye mu hwan ya na temene no na mene ne mene na ade na umu hu na wonyi hu ni na wonya mene won sori wa bu hu abonfia mode bone asisim hu akwan mafa papa ana mo ato atwene na mamu metri so munyame ne mwara o munyame one mwara munyame ne mwara na muye ni ya mubenya nkwa ye wai sisi asi ye wa ade bi a pese uye obi you can do it but ehu abo na minu ya mi pese mebusa munyina masem ya ye wa nyina hwe wonse wo maame a wo no a woda ni yem 9 months no on the way odo bia a wodo no pa na meboa on sebi se ebia mi ye kope be ma kope oba akra hwe akrokro obekrokro no ana meboa
yeah
na asase a wo wote so enema waduane di enema wonsuo ubi bie kuta obi enne de ma wo na saade ne wan kire no da ubenya odo mebusa mo
na bi da
sana le before ya ye ni dom eni ema ya asase enti ye hunu nyansa wa kire ade no eno na odi difrim unim die nyina efri ne mu ubi bia ne asase no omfa so nyina onya efri asase no so na wo so nkire no da o ma enya nyansafo wan kire ne da o ma enya nyansafo ene me hye mo mu amo hoye efri ne ko pa asase a wo ti so bia mo ani wo se wo hu se wo yesunsom hunu so yesunsom na ma ne bibi ni na hwe ade fa so ho hwe keke se o ko kro ba me pe ma me you say odi wachi sa na che wi ase no yen ya ni ewo sumu ana esa wo han mu nti akanfo kan se me si sunsumu ana humu sunsumu mu when we go within sumu
Yes,
ana hunumu yes hunumu ne awia no ana ehunu ade ana hunumu that's the light nti ye ana esa nyoma we nyina
thank you. We are the
Yes,
gods. Yeah, before
we
we are
are
the
the
gods.
gods. We are share ewiase nneɛma yɛ natural. Ɛkɔ saa aba bosome no hɛ
Yes,
ɛkɔ na aba
we are natural
ewia
people.
ɛkɔba we are natural yɛkɔba saa hwɛ yɛse ɛyɛ soro ɛne fam hwɛ yɛn nsa ɛyɛ mmienu hwɛ yɛn ano soro ne fam yɛ hwene mmienu yɛn ni mmienu yɛn nan mmienu yɛ bibia mmienu adeɛ yɛ baako a ɛwɔ yɛ ho ɛyɛ tɛkyerɛma ana yɛ bɛɛma wɔn sɛ no so na ɛpɛ asɛm de brɛ yɛ ɔbaa so adeɛ baako yɛ ne ho ɛwɔ ne ho so yɛ ne tɛkyerɛma ne ne baa na wɔn sɛ wo tɛkyerɛma ɛno wo baa no so ɛno na ɛpɛ asɛm brɛ ɔbɛɛma so yɛ tɛkyerɛma ne yɛ bɛɛma na ɔbɛɛma nso na eti wodi wokɔ baabi a wonim ho nimdeɛ bi a na wokɔ hɔ koraa wompɛ sɛ ɔbɛba ɔbaa so kɔ ha wompɛ sɛ ɔbɛba ayɛ wɔyɛ mfimfin hɔ na ɔbɛɛma no wafa no sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ so ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ ade tantan bi anaasɛ umu no adeɛ no ɛda adeɛ mmienu so adeɛ baako pɛ wɔ da sumie mmienu so nti wobu ne sɛn
Let me say, deep revelations have come up this evening.
Transmission na nanam dia fa no so dia ba no.
Yeah.
Me tia se pa nyo ka no vibrate pa.
Yama live no keke. Me Philippa ne.
Na ntia metaka chance ye na ya anya ya bibifo ye na ya anya me no. Osiris ne Esther ne Set ne hama ye agyanom. Ntia metaka se ye agyanom. Omo ye abusuafo.
Na
We are the gods.
bajo me okumase o
Oh, okay. But I follow you. Yeah,
Ma follow until follow me why?
Ma follow no. Yeah, you teaching sintino.
ene mani agye pa ene me first time ba me nhwa ade enche me hwe ya pa de me pese me hunu me ntan hunu me duru horam so asem de
This is the second time I menya testimony wavy. Obiso de also odru so eche no gina so.
yeah unse you will be do her friend a golden tongue e nyansa kasa oti asem e kane na so kra mu e so gina ho nti asem a mo kan nye asem ketwa na mo kan na hasa
nananum na ahia o.
sanity
We be find say be life e kane nananum na ahia.
Debi enya asem kra enye ade e kutu
I have to say a very
asem ba kwa wo kan ya mpese ye nyina ye mfa ne serious pa sa esum no. Na mpese ye nyina ye take ye pa.
yes
Esuka was a triple darkness. No say yeah the reality of creation no. Won say make
say sumu ho no ana e wo say o tai sori wo ho
yes.
nya hoden a wada na otimi sori wo mu nya se wa bie wani nya sa hoden ni bi hwede ha de na e wunua ne a obedi
na mo frɛ no
nya sa hoden no
astra out of body no.
Prof, I say Kofi Hansen need above yeah confirmation affirmation pa.
O say yeah reality of creation me catch on say yeah before no. Ya na ye fa abirimu na ye kra ni nyia na on say stages or kra no or solid oba ba ye liquid no aba ye gas no na wakọ nim highest no aba ye ether no first second third fourth ho no and I say first ether to fourth no on be italic beings into on be ye can on be ye light nti kantan kanum say no mo ye light beings nti ho no mo so mu wie no on ba be physics ni mo na they go back to a sum no triple darkness no as natural gases. Na natural gases na asanso a create sa electrical storms na normal asanso explode bi na universe asanso create na planet create na life abaso na emwa abaso na nipa asanso abaso bi na sa nipa na asanso be fa abirimu asan kokoye italic beam bi no obefi light ni mu a no akoshe sun mu as natural gas yeah before ye na ye kobasa we grew all the universe,
the alpha and omega.
We don't have beginning, we don't have end.
Bacho Mr. Hansen bacho ansana be kasa no me pese men kanchre nyansa and Mr. L say I just want to say a very big thank you to them because share the way on best stretchy argument no and a discussion we want to right now mine are very very insightful and educative timi do ma se pa omo ni entina me bom di.
Okay, nice one minia on say yenu ani aye die no aya na ne hini ne ehye sum mu aduane a yedie nyina gye se odi kosie esum mu ansa na abahan mu ana mebo
yes
Oh, Mr.
esum na
dodo na akora no so mbe paya mo ma hu paya na jo.
Nyansa is back.
oh na mechero enti esum ho ɛhɔ na yɛnyini nyankopɔn nti dede yom ɔti din
Yes.
esum hɔ na ya yɛnyini enti sɛ nipa biara no ɔso pɛ sɛ onyini biara de sɛ esum hɔ no utimi ɛsɔre wɔ hɔ ti nipa biara time a wada no ni kwan sɛ bia wo sɛ ɔpɛ esum sie wo light nyina ba bia oda ankasa wo sɛ oda ankasa na wada no wo sɛ try sɛ obɛsɔre
Kala okra no oka no okra na so sorry na ne wo ye bia no ya we
enuane a obɛdie no ɛne de we a obɛsi ada ɛno na ɛbɛma wa hu no saa nyoma no mane nyina na afɛ onyame no wa hu sɛ like sorry na obɛtumi ada ne ho adi ta kyɛ sɛ ade bia opɛ sɛ ɔde kyerɛ obi obɛtumi de akyerɛ.
Yes.
That would be
Any point in time.
that would be.
Nyansa.
I think so. In some way, can on. This is what it is. Once I say, "Oda na ho yesumpa." Na sa ade achimpu na oketin se akata na ho edaka. One ho hu kra sa ade achi.
I'm telling you.
The moment to baby oketin no. Na when ni ati. Even though say nakra wo nam sen ya bi eketin yi na na ama. I said, do you know why?
Yeah.
Ewia na eba no. And they will third eye in the communicate. That's the pineal gland. Pineal gland in the third eye, no.
Yeah.
And yes, spiritual, a third eye because there is a light there or why connected to light. In
Of
the
course.
moment what that was light can to me
Untimi.
Odana also light you can't sleep well. And I went to me and they in swa. Untimi connected to the divine. It's a wood send your okay mean. I tell people say a healthy body and embody the divinity because neurons say connecting my divine in are weak.
Yeah.
Nipadua ye Yakubwa sorry die.
That is all.
Nipadua ne Yakubwa
Use
sorry
the word
die.
say nipadua nyame so die no.
Code.
That is what they mean by that.
Yes.
What are you eating? What do you would no? Would poison? You are killing the bemo to connection no.
Yes. Nyansa mi ntwa no but nyame aso da na omo kana sa nyame no omo ndi nyame bi o omo de wa nkasa wo na wo ye nyame no.
Okra no.
Yes. We the individual.
Say
Oh, nyansa na to
Bible also a basic instructions before leaving it. Bible basic instruction before leaving it. Or say enu ye Kristo enu ma so say na munim se muni pedua ye ma sorry da na meboa.
Pepe.
No say atemu nso be chance free he.
Na sorry dem.
Enti di oni pedua ne ye o nyina ye watemu ni nyina ohu wo mu. Ho na be chance free moment abe hu papa ne bone no. Because ade bia wo ye bia wo do ni pedua na ye. Ade biara wo ye bia wo do ni pedua na ye. O dwuro obi ho adwen bone kwa wo do ni pedua no ntinsin so aso bia.
Baba ho.
Any a japade a wo panyi na aho akatua nyina wo nipadua ne so ti nipadua ne ade nyina enti wo so wo te ho a wo beka se me nipadua ana meboa
Ai
enti me nipadua che se nipadua ne bibitim
ai okra no.
ono ne ye no.
Yes.
ono ne ye no a yedi ye ho nkomo no.
Yes.
Yeah. Ani edi ye ho nkomo. Na ene na me no bi di nkomo bi o se na your friend sisi ya no enye Yesu anka we be hata ha we be isi ba obi o ha ne nkomo no ewe chiri o twene be ani mkura enye yi.
Third dimension. Low frequency.
Ye nyina bia ye da me kure na me de yi preach wo krom. Me bra panyin bi o sori a o se odidi matem me ma bodam na hwan but later na beti ase.
Yeah. Sa de sao enti wo anyane no. Wahu. Bo mu se ni odi wachi no. Wan di na tema onyane. On se okra na otie mu nyame na otie mu no. O respect.
Yeah.
So who can anymore now a ferry no
No ferry.
ya dibia no wajai and I say what that deeper now sorry internet ye can anymore you say bia ye chero say wo de wu ni mo hwe ya na say internet ye aten no
Okay.
you say
Okra no
bia
so.
obi da now fer na
Okra
want ya say ye bono
ye kra na ewo mu so ye kra no se oda o oda ko chiri because onu ni mu do
yeah
nti oda aya na oda ko chiri nti ehia kasa aya na durasha no
yes na wono
awon na it me atwe na fra chiri di naba
at the naba
sanity on say ye mo no ye nkwala na ya adwene nko ye nyini ni ehunu nyansa nipa wu nyini na wonya ani unyina na wonya ani unyina na wonya ani saa onyoma a wasua ni nyina wahunu papa ne bone
nti wa say Mr. Zafran ta ka kire wo say angel omoka nyina ye ya na maka kire me me angel wo so ye angel
minua na angel minua angel ma men kira de mu ba ko ntro angel long se minua se so wono krama tifi on na kromfo ba se obepo
Yeah.
oba leto me boa
Sure.
de krama na waye odeng
waje wa na za
waboa so waboa
angel
waboa me boa
ai
krama so ni din di fie ni din di sen ofie ye friends aboa
ya
nti omo ye aboafo abofo no omo emoa ye abofo ma ye emoa omo ye abofo ma ye they are angels but we don't know.
Yeah, they are in different dimension. They are angels.
Yes, aboa, I'm telling you. So unya emere wa aboa ho pa, you see them well.
Titu ni kramane okra.
Me na me kacho.
Asemu ya moke. Sebi obi a otu na awia we na make on live bi so say. I didn't know mum bi say I didn't know Ghana for dodo na tu kwan a. E ho na film start say mo cassette ya esom. Hwe utu kwan baby ayewe. Hwe say de mo ho amoa. Faka akọbọ aboa. Enam ayere, aboa ayere o Ghana kra. Wonam bush. Na the car bono. Na say wan hwe na koti so mu a, obetime nya asem. Wa cross na wa bon no. Na nkampese pet e ofie. Okoye ne bibi bone. Waso be hye highway no so. Hwe say do mo respect nature ensuo. Woni hwan say de ade kotu ensuom e wo krowe mu. Dwuma yi be di wu no. Enso hwe say de e na Hansen ba no di kaka say asase na ete so no. E ma aduane di. Eno ana enua sisu a yese ma oxygen. Eno ana bibia ye pe wasase bia ho ne firi. Ye dan ye yesie ye bibia ye buko ye kan ikra ne nyina fi enua asase ikro ya. Eso asase ye munu. Ye nyama ye pe ne de asase no. Te be dem kra na universe no kra ehira yen. Nyama we nche no asore dem.
Eni bi na ye life from me ka kire wo say ni ye de ye ma amma gina ho ma asase no ntina ye bere no. Asase na boyendia how we treat women.
Na minua oba papa bi o wiase bia bosume ne besupe na ne menses aba oba onu madro bia bosume ne so ya na ne menses aba wa adwen yo so omo ye nipa keto a
omo na ya nyame no
nipa bi o wiase bia ona ma ba se ne bae
exactly
nti so we be ma na peso nyini cha aya e ma na ne omo nkyira nyansa ye ho so okwa wiase no amaje hwe ade bi enu ade ko ba bia nche japade bi na ofuma no nefa bre ema no mo na wo ye ntu yekum nya omo den
Obia ni wiase a wanyina se ne maame
no but prof wakasem bi o
I say mante
omo na wo ye nti yekum nya omo den
debi yekum nya omo den
na oba se obepila wa say
second mama waduro mada bia u bewu a wonam na nim onim se nche obewu nim wo tam so obewu nyina omo akokoduro sine yo
yes
na be me bia also powerful bia oba ka so se bi se ma won ne na kra hwe won po onimade ni nyina nti ema omo ye manipulators
wan say esumu na wo kan no sa esumu no omo na esumu no wo no na ye fit na esumu no but so the womb is a triple darkness womb na the triple darkness no na nyina ye fit nti se wo kan omo ayo mo ta church na week no omo kan the primordial waters na tiamat na ye oba no primordial waters na ye nsu na ye oba no womb no triple darkness na ye the womb no wo na nyina ye fit yeba Nti everything is symbolism. So when who say symbolism a, enti na me pese me sa enti ase no, symbolism. Na nkofo na kofa na koye no, divinity omudi nipa di bi nyame bi na omudi atusuntu ase nyame no ne yen. We are the gods.
Yeah.
Enti angel na opese wo hwe na wo hunu no yen ya. Demon na opese wo hwe no hunu yen ya.
Yeah.
Ni ono no
Say
de kra no. On fa nya de
nyame no
pa na
me
oye bone
nyame
no kra na tiri mu so ye bone. Enti wo hia no huhu ma obehia no so oye huhu bia no ye hu.
Demon.
Enti na wa ka so oye demon.
yeah.
Yo, mpanifo, aka sema mienu na 12 abo.
Hey. Abendai.
But as a matter of fact, I have really enjoyed it.
Kafra, nyame ne bonsam no, na me cheche no. Nipadua ne honhome. Omo nam bomu saa, ese sum ne han. Nipadua yi, ene honhom no. Omo nam bomu saa. Se honhom no, obetima ye adwuma je so nam nipadua ne so. Honhom no, obeye adwuma pe mre bi obetima ye adwuma mi je so ofa nipadua ne so. Na nipadua obeye bone so a je se honhom ne ti nipadua ne mu ansa. Ansa na wetima ye bone. Ade bi a wo pe bia kra.
Oh.
Efo Kofi. Nana we Alhaji Hansen.
Yeah.
Oh. Wa me tu no.
Bra Kofi. Onya call.
Yes boy.
Bra Kofi ma follow ya
follow.
Ma follow ya follow.
Mati minya.
Ya be discussion to no me chat na you pebble na ya discussion na ye sua de.
I think say we have a lot. Yeah, we have a lot to give to the public, so let's connect to ourselves.
Nananum wo. Ade no 144,000 about you. But 144,000 or much agu we are so. Any we are say countries ni na do trend de kura ka say country bia betimanya even be 2 or 100 kura. But the muso enya we say nti no mo ha o.
One say you share ideas me can say yeah teachings proper teachings na be elevate nipa na omomba ba ye ba na se kofo bi hu asemba na ye kan de na nipa basu yo enti no ade na kwa say on kan ye ho omba enti omom kan ye ho no omeyi omuti aba baako kan ye ho no omo ebeko
Bra Kofi maybe fi sunti no I what follow me back me chat na ya per time na ya topic talks bi na ya discussion episode o ma na wo nana no hia wo
no kwasem kwa
menim say bia wa hyase ni wo mo kasa de ba sha wo hyase na ke say wa yo mo bone wo du hu asi o ma che
no krepa
o mo hia wo
na me no me nua me na me ho adi enjwe ni pasa obi wo kwa o hu me a o de me looks na judge me on
so mo de sa o mo ni na frifra
you betimi eno adi djuma ni say ya prof obi ono ma said ya work and way
on per camera
wa me piano ma enka bia anka ense bi se kron kan o ba bi dampo e bia ntino say ya na no be di djuma no na nia ye di adua mu no so de aba out
no krepa
na from so etime nya so mfa so isa say yes mo na senkra no amfa nkwa wa hwa na asotwe bia so eda
aso nim na torebu metime susa metime susa masuma
ebrema na wie duro no nti no ebrema duro nso na atu ye wo bi no naturally no nature ne de wo yen ene ye sore ne ye kohyiehia nkrofo bi te se the nation mu naja omo pushi ye naja ye so ye ko nti no
enokre ebe bibia be kama
sure
bibia be kama ni na sa ko ne mo beti
akomane ya beta ka se sene ye hu Ghana se no eye emre wo na yeti sei enyi sese ya na ebeye de ne ba bedane se China fo edisu wia na ye ba sene hu se China ayefe America ayefe no sa na ye so Africa ba beye nse esese no China for we a on say energy sin sa na tie wa energy ni tawachi ni wo na wo ye kese nti se bedu ye ho abo say energy ni so ye so ho na attention ni wonti bo say nimdie ni nyina ba bedi Africa bo say commerce trade ni nyina ba bedi ye ho nti bo so obi a so ye ho na so ye den oba se no se obi a start China no moko se o mo kwa America ni ayo se China na nkofo kopa so wahu nti no de me shey ni anon bo say mo munsu do den isan say ye na se no ye ni bi na ye ho kire yen but mombo mu bra yi momma mo ho nye clean momma honhom no momma nyame ne onye clean okra no onye clean se na be ya ye san so aba bi mu a sa papa ya mi kan wo beba bi o isan say wanye wo no mayi a na ye ba wontimi enjoy you enti na wadwen se wanya ska na wadwen se bia wo yoga wo ye kase na wo ye bone no wo ba betua ho ka enti
that time nkrofo enjoy
ele nkofo enjoy na wo da calm enti MP no MP na wo ya ma ska wo fa light enko akurase ho no wo nso se baba wo watu akurase no wada sun bi na yeso ye yeso na enjoy
aya na se nipa bi wo ho wadwen o se hu ni friend ya se bi hu ni friend ya de wo na wo ma wadwen o se ye kwa
wadwen se ye kwa
fa ya de wo na wo ma wadwen o se ye kwa obi ya wo no eda oda bremu obebre ne nkwa na obedi nyina obebre o ka se ye kwa nti ye no ma ye
eno na
ye no ma ye enye kwa
ma mintrust ne se de en common mesa akwa akiri ba ya
enye ma biara mo
makramo
ye kwa
bra Kofi Achina be teachers nti na about 6:30 Ghana time
ochina 6:30 mpacho bibi o wa ha bia ochina
okay
in fact okay sir I had esi ochina mu ba Ghana de mu nsi ochina nti ochina 6:30
Ghana de em saka
afina ekobo 12 afina boy 11
56
nti mpamcho wa ha bia no follow yen ye be teachings ochina 6:30
minute not
the reality of religion
11:05 Ghana about 11:05
okay yeah part 1 ye be part 2 nyambo ochina 6:30 Ghana time nti mpamcho na mabana ye ni mo nyina suade nti mpamcho wa hanom na so follow yen na wa follow yen bra Kofi ye fina ko ye ba live bia me share the amount me share the
bra Kofi follow me one person me send a message follow me
me dream say se me fo bia ho asem mesi anka biem
Martination
ye ba be dim komo bi say ya anti no said the be addition be free mu aba we've had a lot of intelligent discussion pa na nyumre but
sabe pa yada misa ne nyansa se ne misa
Obran yes
ojira so che oni ne sha se
yeah ye do bibia ase mo amhwe ye nyina da mase mo like ye gift de ba ye nya bi but enye nti ne ba ye bo adwuma de ama odoma nkoma nti want to collection kra nya hwe e bia da to mechi tight
ya to collection ya ma $13,000 if you likes no
maka che say likes no nye likes na to ko paper nkonya so asore dem no o bank nkonya so you are still to offering na gift no yeah omo to offering no omo mpe offering to do edi ebeshia oduma kuma ya aduma ebeshia china 6:30 eti Mr. Hansen ya na wadwan ni na ene eba ye teachings nti ya na me fa guest ya ye co-host na ye dey teachings no but later when there's any question or contribution at the tail end of the show no ye peke obi bia Professor Ombra so na ene mo edin komo ti me da se bebrebe as I say bia oduma question nti ye besan so ehia bi prof ye be hia
mate
ewo eye teachings mpacho wa follow yen bia follow yen David I say wagina so but when timini yankasa I hope say daachi oba obetimini yen akasa me do bibia ase medin besia edin still remains Zafanat Pania. Have a good night and have a sound sleep. Catch our crowd and say, oh, kwako day. On konko bojuma. No mason da yapa. Frames, Nana Ama. I think say be from Poma Nana Ama. From Poma na from Pong. Nana Nasap UK, David Ogboro, I Agok Plumbing, Ejewa, me say Jewa, utwa me likes pa, me da se. E pa cho mo follow me na. Me follow bia back after the show inti. Me da ma se papa. Yakopon hyehyɛ mu nyinaa. Yɛbɛsan so ahyia esua de biem. De bia de eba a, ebesua de. Obibini, Ghana ni, Akani. Awake, one sorry. Yɛbɛhyia. Mo bye bye. David Pacho, I send me message na me number ma why na. And I'll send me number mommy rather. Pacho send no number mommy na. Ya na my WhatsApp yo. Me that's papa. Good night to everyone.